Okay, we're back. Hello, everybody. Let me navigate my 1800 menus. Hello. Let's see. Who's here? Raven, congratulations on being first.
That's Father.
That is Daddy. Sorry, StreamerBot was initially broken, but you did fix it. Well, I fixed it, but you did clock in. Is this a job? Yeah, I will fix that later. Yeah. But anyway, hello, Booty, Fireborn, Raven again, Gogu, Zix. Hello, everybody. How are you? I'm back. Travel is done. I don't travel again until after July 4th. So, shouldn't be any more stream interruptions for like a long time. Yeah. And I did get a haircut. That is true. I got multiple hairs cut. That is true. I hope we didn't lose any progress. While I was gone, the power in my building was cut. Like, literally cut, apparently. They, some construction outside severed a power line, which I didn't have to deal with, because I was on the West Coast. But, yeah, anyway, hello. I hope you all had a good week. I hope you enjoyed the most recent episode of Life in the Bear Cave, which Andy and I recorded on Tuesday. Also, this game is very loud. Is it loud for you as well? If it's loud for you, let me know. It was good. So in order to record that episode, I actually had to log into Twitch on my work laptop. I didn't have the password, so I had to change the password, which I didn't think about, but it meant all of my Twitch authorizations broke. And yeah, that was a whole thing. I could turn the game down. Okay, I'll do that. Like, what about that? Is that too quiet? About that. How's that? I turned it down like 20%. But this game is pretty loud. But yeah, trip was good. 15%. Are you saying that you want me to turn it down more? Or I don't understand that comment. That does not make sense to me. You want it to go to 15%? Okay, that is 14%. That is way quieter. Is that how quiet you actually want this to be? Is that really what you want? Because that is very quiet in comparison to what we had before. You said you turned it down 20%. Turn it down 15%. Okay, this is why clarity is kindness, because that is not what you said. All right, now I'm going to stop messing with it. If it's too loud, sorry, you're just going to have to deal. Yeah, this is why you should be clear. Because remember, there's also a delay on chat. So, like, you're not responding in real time. Hey, Zeovance, how are you? What were we doing? What were we doing in this game? We were putting more guns on our gummy ship. I think that's what we were doing. I think last time we were just cleaning up some random other stuff. Ooh, what have you got to buy? What ridiculous gummies can we buy from you? Are there any, like, really awesome ones? No, probably not. Small laser? Ugh, we don't want small lasers. I am too, thanks at home, having laundry and tea. How have I been? I've been pretty good. I was on a work trip, basically all of this past week. So I've been gone. Yeah, so there's high wind too. But it's been good. The trip was really good. Getting out was such a pain in the ass. The last time you saw me stream, actually, I was like, well, gotta go get on my airplane. Yeah, I didn't get on that airplane. It didn't work. Wait, what is that? No, not this. Yeah, I was not successful in getting on that airplane. Ooh, large can. I could go for a large cannon. Chat, we could go for a large cannon, right? I think we could go for that. Just put it right on the bottom there. Large cannon. There we go. Oh no. How do I go back? Okay. Wait, do I have another one? Yeah! Just stack them up. Yeah, so I didn't get on that airplane. It was, it got delayed. So I was gonna go from Columbus to Detroit, and then Detroit to San Francisco. But my flight to Detroit got so delayed that it would have become, it was impossible for me to make the connecting flight. Oh, jeez. Oh gosh. Perspective, what is happening? So yeah, I didn't get to do that. It's gonna make me happier if I put this here. So I had to rebook that, but I couldn't rebook a flight to get to San Francisco until the next morning. So I could have kept streaming, actually, but I was very annoyed. I was like, ugh. It's like I don't want to. All right, we have successfully added more guns to High Wind 2. We should call it High Wind 3. Look at how it's just a stack of guns. I love that. We could also put more engines on it, but it's okay. Yeah, so I didn't get to... I was supposed to leave... My next flight... Sorry, I was derailing my own story. My next flight was supposed to be at like 7 a.m. That Monday. I was like, okay, whatever. I live fairly close to the airport, so it wasn't like a huge deal. I wake up at like 4:30 the next morning, extremely tired. And I'm like, oh, this will be fine. I'll just go to the airport. I look at my phone, and my flight had been canceled at 2 a.m. and rescheduled for 6 a.m. So, suffice it to say, I didn't make that flight either. And in a panic, at 5 in the morning, I'm like rapidly searching for flights. Got another one for 7 a.m. And then that was fine. It was totally fine. This time I went to Atlanta. That was totally fine. Was not a big deal. On the way back, though, I had to go Denver, then Columbus. And there were high winds in Denver, so my flight kept getting pushed back and back and back. But then once I was, like, in the airplane and was coming back, I guess the winds abated because my connecting flight kept getting rolled forward, so I landed with, like, 10 minutes to gate close, like, not even to gate closure for my second flight. So me sprinting through the airport, like, with my roller bag, doing that. I wasn't like this. I was not action hero running. I was, like, roller bag, because I had my, like, heavy backpack with my, like, books, because I'm a nerd. I went to San Francisco and spent a ton of money on books. You want to see them? You want to see my books? They're right here. But, like, laptop and books. But I made it. Man, flying in and out of Denver sucks ass. You, like, because of the mountains, you go, like, straight down, so it's wild. Yeah, so I got some art books. This was very expensive. That has, like, specific instructions about, like, composition and styling. Like, that was cool. I've been meaning to get a book like this for a very long time. So I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. I think that's using, like, a Loomis method, too. Let's see. I also got another art book. This was... Look at how thin this book is. But it was also, like, $80. But about, like, character design, specifically. That was really interesting. About, like, making choices about asymmetry and curvature and, you know, how to like grant expression, or like talks a lot about how to like express character traits through like the physical appearance of a character. So that was really cool. That immediately started to give me some inspiration and maybe started to draw some things. And then and then I got some, if you've ever heard of Boss Fight Books, it's like a book series retrospective about games. I have a couple of them. There's a bunch, but I got 3 more. This one, I love these covers too. This one's about Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, Parappa the Rapper, which is maybe my favorite cover of any book that I own. And Super Mario's 3, which has a picture of Bon on it. So those are my books. Thanks for looking at my books. Also, I've been ignoring chat. Sorry, I've been too excited to tell my story. JJ, hello. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, Punch Kick. It is all in the mind. That's what I've heard. Yeah, that book might have the secrets of life, just not my life. Might be like a character that I'm designing's life. I'm gonna take an inconspicuous sip. And leave you with that. Yeah. Oh, also, hello, Pixel. How are you? Yeah, so anyway, trip was good. Yo, chat. I went to one of the best talks I've ever been to. It was a talk about... Oh, man, it was so fucking good. It was a talk about the process of recording voiceovers of voice acting, where they were doing like a live demonstration of voice acting, right? So they had... It was actually put on by a pair of famous writers and a famous director. I don't know if it was creative director or just director, who's done like every game you've ever played. Like her list of credits was like hundreds, like all the Assassin's Creed, a bunch of WoW expansions, like so many. But then the 2 voice actors they had was Ben Starr and Jennifer Hale. And they cold read. They like demonstrated the process. They did a cold read of a FemShep and Verso fanfiction. Y'all. I actually got in trouble because I was that person in the crowd who was like, I got in trouble because I was blocking the view of the camera. Fanboy, yeah, I would listen to Jennifer Hale talk about anything. I would. If she had a podcast where she just read read the dictionary, I would listen to it. I just love her voice so much. And she was so cool. She was very like artsy. She was very about the method and the process and how we're creating these moments for people that are significant, and it is a privilege to participate in the art. And Ben Starr is there like, if you want people to take you seriously, tell them that we fucking make money and that we're economically like viable. They were totally different. It was so good. It was amazing. What I'm trying to say is that it was amazing. And I loved it so much. We should probably play Kingdom Hearts, though. Yeah, it was great. And it was like an hour and a half long. And again, they were cold reading a fan fiction. So, that was great. And then I saw one about, the design philosophy behind Silent Hill F. Like, that was cool too. But, that was also awesome. From the game's director talking about the decision to make the game melee only. Like, that was awesome. We're gonna need more lasers up in here. Those were really the 2 talks that I went to. All the other, so many of the GDC talks were sponsored by Tencent and Amazon Web Services, and were about how to use AI to make horrible garbage. So that was a thing. I did not go to any of those. I was like, I'm good. Trust me, I know how to make horrible garbage games. I need to learn how to not make them. But I can make them myself. I don't need AI to do that for me. Hey, Suba Sareed. How am I? I'm way too excited talking about the conference I was at. GDC, the Game Developers Conference. The big international conference happens every year in San Francisco. That's where I was for the past week. So, that's why I haven't streamed in a week. Is that I just got back from the trip. No one can prove I said anything else. If it was Neil Newborn instead of Ben Starr, I would have jumped him. You know what's funny? Ben Starr is frequently at GDC. I have seen him multiple times. And you know what? He lives up to the hype. He's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie, he's pretty awesome. Alright, but we're about to like do the climax of this game, so let's do that. And you know, while that's happening, there's a lot of cutscenes. I haven't had even a single bite of food, so I should eat that once we get to food. He's the hot one? Yeah. I mean, there's lots of hot dudes, but... Oh, yeah. People thirst for Ben Starr. Strange. I wonder why. I feel this warmth inside, right here. Instead of go piss girl, it's go eat girl. Oh, you're just hungry. Yeah, Donald knows. I'm serious. Don't worry, I have food right in front of me. I actually have a spread of food. I just was too excited telling my story. Camera, please. I can, yeah, okay. Okay, I know when I get to the top of this little pathway, there's gonna be some nonsense. There's gonna be fights, and I think I know what happens. But, we're at Hollow Bastion? We are at Hollow Bastion. Hey, Raven, you're the one who said yourself, like, this is not a very long game. It really isn't. Ooh, puppies. We could finish this game today. I don't think we will. Wait, did that just go... Why do both of those bubbles go down? I don't think we will, but we could. Because really, once you're here, you go through Hollow Bastion, and it's a big pile of cutscenes. You return to Traverse Town? I always want to call it something else. And then you come back, and then you can just come straight back, and that's fine. But I don't think we'll finish today. A 3-stream streak. Congratulations. Ben and Neil smash. Yeah, like they're very. I mean, neither of them is like really my type, but I get it.
No vessel, no help from the Heartless. So tell me, how'd you get here?
I simply believed. Nothing more to it. When our world fell into darkness, Belle was taken from me. I vowed I would find her again, no matter what the cost. I believed I would find her. So here I am. She must be here. I will have her back!
Take her if you can.
Stop!
So, you finally made it. About time. I've been waiting for you. We've always been rivals, haven't we? You've always pushed me, as I've always pushed you.
Riku!
But it all ends here. There can't be two Keyblade Masters.
That's not true.
What are you talking about?
Let the Keyblade choose. It's true master. Maleficent was right. You don't have what it takes to save Kairi.
You're
It's up to
stupid!
me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door and change the world.
But that's impossible. How did this happen? I'm the one who fought my way here with the Keyblade!
You were just the delivery boy. Sorry, your part's over now. Here, go play hero with this.
Oh no, our hero has fallen and he must redeem and prove himself. His hero's journey!
Let's go. We have to remember our mission.
Oh, well, I know the king told us to follow the key and all, but...
It's like finding out your dog only loves you because you give it food.
Sorry.
Traitors? Yeah, it is not a good look for Donald and Goofy. It's okay, we got the best boy.
Hey, don't move. You're hurt.
Why? Why did you come here? I came to fight for Belle. And though I am on my own, I will fight. I won't leave without her. That's why I'm here.
Me too. I'm not gonna give up now. I came here to find someone very important to me.
Okay. Can I still use magic with the sword? With the wooden sword? Donald's a fake hoe. Donald is absolutely a fake hoe. Basically the fakest one. Always has been. Always has been. I would have said, man, that sucks, and I would have gone home to watch The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. I don't... Do they have that in this world? Asking for a friend. Alright, can I actually fight things here? I don't... Like... I know Beast will handle stuff, but... I don't remember if I can actually do anything. Ow! Well, I can get punched in the face. Get on that swig if you know you know. What? Donald, every time I see you, we are fighting. If I see you at CVS, we are fighting. If I see you at the mall, we are fighting. If I see you at Disneyland, we are fighting. Check the base level first. I like that the game just flat out is like... Hello, good morning. Hello, Celtic. How are you? Zoop. Zoop. I hate these things. Mostly just that they're kind of annoying. That's the first time someone has said, if you know, you know, and I do. Congratulations. You never forget your first time. For better or worse. How are you, 5'8" king? That's very specific. It me? I know it's you. I'm taller than you. I'm taller than 5'8". You know what, though? We love an average height king. Big punch. Just spit all over my desk. No, I'm good. You don't have to use your... Okay. Just checking that your depth perception works. It is the true enemy. Depth perception is the true enemy. I didn't even look and see what that item was. Who's not paying attention at all. It's another gun we could put on the gummy ship. Wait, are these buttons? They are buttons, okay. I kind of remember this being... not, like, hard, but just a little fiddly. Man, I missed dodge roll. Sorry, all caps. I keep forgetting to put in a hug command. I know they're the new hotness right now. But hello, good morning. Hair washed, mustache curled and waxed, you're ready to meet Jesus. You know, it's funny. Last night, Justice was playing a demo Bible game. It was pretty funny. Imagine the Bible, but it's also Skyrim. And it's very serious. So it's naturally hilarious. It was good. It was a good time. Exclamation mark, but? What would that be? I'm curious what that would be, Sora. Wait, Suba. There we go. That's what we call it. Imagine the Bible ripping the sky. No. No, cursed phrasing, right? Ow! I wish I could even, like, stun them a little bit. Just a little bit. Sorora. Sorabasa. Soraga? There we go. Can I? I feel like Sora could just jump over that. Oh, okay. Do you have protection spells? In this game, you have arrow. Actually, you know what? You're right. I should equip that. I meant to do that before. You have arrow. It gives you like a little breeze that protects you. The hits count as mana regen. They do. You get the Wait, no. Put that back. You get the little orange meter. You get that? Feels like he helped without backseating. You did help. I actually did mean to start using. I actually did intend to use the arrow spell more. Because people are right. People had pointed that out before, and I was like, no, I don't want to, but... You know. But that's me. No, don't help! And then it does the thing. So. I'm a delight. What did that button actually do? Did I hit that button? Did I go all the way down there and not hit that button? Did I? No, wait, hold on. Okay, wait, let's just do this again. Did I go all the way there and not hit the button? I might have. Like I said, I remember this being a little fiddly. Yeah, but in general, I am backseating indifferent. Like, if someone wants to give me a tip, or is like, oh, hey, there was a thing over there, or here's a fun fact, you can actually do this like XYZ, or whatever, that's fine. It really doesn't bother me. Hey, Rainbow Blob, how are you? It's if someone is, like, constantly directing me, or is, like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Or is, like, aggressive over the fact that I'm not doing a thing that they want, then that's different. That's bad backseating, IMO. But, because, like, you can tell me whatever you want. It doesn't mean that I'll necessarily do it. But you can tell me whatever you like. Okay, so I need to get in there to that switch, which means I need to hit that first switch. Can I...
Huh?
But I need that to come back over. Wait. Does Sora own a pair of pants? Well, we don't really get to see much of his room. So maybe. I feel like that switch doesn't do a whole lot. Here's a spoiler for this game. I make out with Sephiroth and everyone is like, how did Sephiroth get here? He's not in this game. And then no one questions why I'm in this game. Sephiroth is in this game. Actually. He very much is in this game. Just to be clear. Oh, I guess I didn't do that before? Maybe I got distracted by fighting that enemy that popped up over here. Okay, I did that. What did that actually do, though? What did this do again? Oh, it just raised and lowered that platform. Okay. Make out with Sephiroth, the Snorlax. I really approve of the Andy Bundy crossover meme right there. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. Wait, so what the hell am I supposed to... Am I just not seeing a switch? You're doing math. I don't recommend that. To decrypt RSA keys. What RSA? What is an RSA? Wait, chat. What is happening? What am I missing here? What am I not seeing here? Somebody help me. I'm now asking for help. Because I feel like I'm just overlooking something. Like, am I not seeing a bubble that would take me down beneath the water? Or, oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. I'm supposed to leave, aren't I? I'm supposed to leave. I never remember how you get through here. I think hitting that switch was all I needed to do, so now I can go back up and get through that door before. I think that's all it is. Yeah, I think we're done with that for now. Right, it was like the point of coming down into this place was to help me open a door. I really don't want to. Okay. Ow! Alright, Beast, I'm gonna need you to... I'm gonna need you to get that. There we go. Because I can't interact with this switch until you do. I love how they didn't want to make an animation for getting on and off the lifts, so they were just like, you know what, fade that. Just fade that shit out. Just fade them out. Sora's so faded right now. Beast? Excuse me? Friend? What are you doing in there? Go, come on, there you go. There you go. Who's a good boy? Oh, who's a good boy? Yeah, Beast is a good boy. Ow. Now get that one. Ow. Come on, you can do it. Just literally any attack is fine, I promise. Just, yep, Just okay, just attack the thing, please. There you go. He needed to take his time. Imagine thinking your summons will do shit. Hey, Zix. Also, he's not a summon. He's just a regular party member.
Sloppy.
He's just a guy. But, right? Yeah, like... Might as well be. He's a party member in 2. Is he a summon in any of the other games? Okay, I cannot eat yogurt without fixing my mustache.
Oh, purest of hearts, reveal to me the keyhole!
Phrasing? Hashtag things I've said on a first date. I almost laughed so hard I put my beard in my yogurt.
Be on your guard. They're close. I can feel it. Are you ready for them?
Reveal to me the whole! Usually that's said to me. Oh, the other way around. OMFG, literally I was having yogurt and granola the other day. I could not eat without a napkin right next to me. I never eat without a napkin.
Not without Kyrie.
All this mustache and
Darkness will
beard
destroy you.
is very hard to
You're wrong,
get
Riku.
through.
The darkness may destroy my body, but it can't touch my heart. My heart will stay with my friends. It'll never die.
Really? Well, we'll just see about that.
Ah!
Sora ain't gonna go anywhere.
You'd betray your king?
Not on your life. But I'm not gonna betray Sora.
Also, I've said it
either,
before, but the
'cause
haircut
he's
is so
become
good.
one
Thank
of my
you.
best buddies
Yeah, now it's
after all we've
washed.
been through
You
together.
you saw it when it was
See you
like
later,
fresh.
Donald. Could you tell the king I'm really sorry?
Hold on, Goofy! We'll tie them together! Well, you know, all for one and one for all.
I guess you're stuck with us, Sora.
Thanks
For
a
like
lot,
10 more games.
Donald, Goofy.
How will you fight without a weapon?
My
I know
friendship
now I
is a
don't need
weapon.
the Keyblade. I've got a better weapon. My heart.
Your heart? What good will that weak little thing do for you?
Although my heart may be weak, it's not alone. It's grown with each new experience, and it's found a home with all the friends I've made. I've become part of their heart just as they've become a part of mine. And if
And
they
also
think of me
magic.
now and then, if they
His
don't
heart can
forget me,
punch. His heart learned Mega
then our
Punch.
hearts will be one.
Punch.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Can't believe Square made 2 characters named Riku, and at the same time. You know, they could have been in development at the same time. You know? Have you ever thought about that? At some point, they could have overlapped. Ow! I feel like the game is lying to me, and I did actually parry that. Okay, that was pretty cool, how we, like, attacked over each other. Camera, you're locked on for a reason. And the reason is to befuddle you. Goku! Yeah, literally at the same time. Right. Even with the Ultimania book, the story makes no sense. It doesn't, but it's still fun. The story is like, yeah, sure, why not? But it's fine. Time to cook. Good luck revealing the hole or whatever.
Win this battle.
Oh, don't worry, it'll happen. We'll get through this place too. Enjoy your cooking. You know what? We're gonna stick with the OGs. So I was talking to someone the other day, and I mentioned that I was a streamer, and he was like, on joystick, right? And I was like, no. His response was, damn. No. Gonna make curry for dinner? What kind of curry? Oh, right, we have to get a key. Ah! Camera. Where do we go? There's nothing on there? Yeah, of course. It doesn't matter what... platforms for things are taken up. They are occupied. Social media, video hosting, streaming, showing your butthole, like, saturated markets. See how I saved the joke for the third thing? Chicken curry? Is it a yellow curry? A red curry? Japanese. Oh, okay. Sora, I feel like you could do this slower, and it would be fine. Showing your beehole? Something I would never do, right? Exactly. Why is this not working? Is Sora stupid? Idra asked if she needs to take pictures. For me? Theon. Isn't that guy from Game of Thrones? No, I have always been a good boy. There's nothing like that of me out there. Sorry. Sorry to relieve you of that thought. Wait, we do this too. There's nothing wrong with it, like, whatever, but... This is a weird thing to talk about while we're playing Kingdom Hearts, right? Like, that's weird, right? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, wait. Saleg. How do you think they came up with these words? Talking about your keyhole? Nah, it works. Oh, well, okay. No, fair. Fair. I have to do this, right? Mava. Mava sounds like a character name I would have come up with when I was like 12. In fact, maybe it was a character name I came up with when I was 12. might actually have been a thing. Sora, why are you so bad at this? Okay, alright, whatever. I missed conversation about Beast's keyhole? No, no, actually, you did not. Would you like to start it? Wait, I did get a book, but what one? Which one was it? It was a minute ago. Oh. Okay. Finally, someone who wants to take initiative. Right? There's still more to do here, though. Do. Maybe... Are all of the books in the library? Does anyone know? Maybe I have to get books somewhere else and bring them back. I do like how this is very subtly the place where you saw that cutscene before. With Kairi. Oh. Nahara. Which one was N? With Kairi talking to the old lady who was explaining the plot. They are all here? Okay. How do I get those chests that are in the turntables? How the turntables? There it is. This place is so unorganized. Disorganized? Disorganized. Camera, what are you even doing? Stop! Why are you looking at Goofy? Oops. I'm remembering now that flying kind of forces the camera in some directions, so it's actually kind of nice. There we go. Hey, Whiskey Smash. Thanks for checking in. A Streech? We can do a Streech. Hydrate? Okay.
That's Daddy. That's
One
Father.
second. That is Father. Give me 1 second. Let me go get the last of my coffee, but I'll also drink some water. 1 second. You were raiding right as I took a sip of water. You startled me. Hello. Hello, Arcade Bear. It's fine. It's my first day drinking water. The arcade barcade almost killed me. Hello. Hello. How is the Resident Evil 4? I'm asking for everyone else. I was in your... Actually, I'm still in your stream. and I know how it was. But hello. Hello, friends. Okay, I'm sorry. I made it. Whew. Hey, Dagon. How are you? Where did this book go? Oh, there it is. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Never apologize for breathing. You know, the breathing is not kind to me. Tried to do part of the shooting gallery. I'm at the rowboating part of chapter 3. Yeah, the gentle, peaceful rowboat where nothing bad will happen. You just hop in that boat and take a peaceful little journey across that lake. You doing okay? How's the stream? Stream is pretty good, other than almost dying when the raid joined. But stream is pretty good. We are climaxing Kingdom Hearts today. We're in Hollow Bastion. We could beat this game today. We probably won't. You're just glad we didn't witness death. Imagine dying on stream. Is that against TOS? It probably is. in a silly twist of fate, it probably is. Oh, okay, right. You cast gravity on these, I think.
Force.
Yeah, a little bit of interaction. Okay, I remember that. Exclamation mark dad joke? That actually should work, but I don't know why it's not. You know what? I had to reauthorize SiriBot, so it could be a SiriBot issue. Oh no, it did work. Okay, there it is. Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. Let the record show I didn't mean to kill Bookslap. Ah, so manslaughter. Man's laughter. Imagine Twitch sending you a final fee for breaching contract because you died on stream. Hey, death does not mean you escape bills. Most people don't realize this, but your bills follow you. They go to your loved ones. It's your final gift. This is why you should have a will, chat. To make sure that your money goes to, you know, real things. This is gonna be weird, but I actually do have a will. And I actually do genuinely recommend that you also have one. Puppies. Looking good today, Bookslap? Thank you. I did just get a haircut. This is a fresh trim. It is shorter than I wanted it to be. But, you know, that's okay. That is all right. Need to notarize a new will? Yeah, I do too. Post-divorce, probably shouldn't give all of my money and possessions to my ex-husband. It's probably a bad idea. Hey, who wants to be in charge of execute? Oh, I'll put it open to chat right now. Who wants to be in charge of, you know, making health decisions for me if I'm like in a coma? Divorce club? Yeah. Oh no, we got that. Booty will do it? Okay. Booty, Celtic, and Raven. We've had 3 volunteers. Because look, unfortunately, Lloyd and Tilly are already in the will. I will not be changing that part. They go to my sister-in-law. Yeah, did you know that you can actually put that into your final wishes? Like who will take care of your pets? Because the law sees them as possessions. So applies mixed herb. He's out of critical condition, folks. Would be nice. You're divorced? Maybe I'll go get divorced too, even though I'm single. I am divorced. I was married for 9 years. We all make mistakes. Look, even though it was a bad time, and I'm glad to be out of it, I still wouldn't undo it because I needed to make a whole bunch of mistakes to be the person that you moderately tolerate today.
See ya.
14.5 years? Yeah. The law has it backwards. We are their possessions.
Fire!
When my great-grandma died, she left her African gray parrot to my grandma. So what are you gonna... So one day, when you were a very old lady, and you die, who's gonna get the parrot from you? Because, like, it'll still be hanging around. It will outlive everyone in this chat.
Fire! Fire!
Yeah, I don't talk about my, I don't know if I've ever... Oh, I have done this before. Okay, you have to do that. I don't really talk about the fact that I'm divorced very much. Like, there's not a whole lot to say. It's all done. It's processed. He passed like 10 years ago. Oh, I'm sorry. Etched with a thunderbolt. No, no, stop it.
Thunder!
Because, like, it's whatever. His name was Zach, and he liked to swear. Good for Zach. Proud of him. Pug for Bookslap? I don't know. I'm good. I'm good. Look, I initiated it. I'm good. Eventually, you learn to take charge of your own life. I recommend doing it as soon as possible. Just, you know. We'll comfort you and you'll like it. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, we put the wings. Put the fleur-de-lis. Where else can we go? Now I'm cracking passwords. Booty, you're using your powers for good, right? It's fine if not. I just want to check. But yeah, I don't plan on ever being divorced again. It's not really in the cards. But I wouldn't mind being married again with the right guy. When I do make a new will, it needs to be written on papyrus scroll and have fancy calligraphy. Wow, that's a lot of scrolls. Because those things are long. Okay, so we went up here. There's nothing else going on here. I guess we can go out this way? None of these digital wills. I'm actually waiting on a copy of on the original copy of my will to be sent to me. Because there were things with my old lawyer that they had to reach out.
Thunder!
So that'll be a thing I'll have to do. And then this summer I'll like draft up a new will. Oh, no, I remember that these things can you can jump over those. You can jump over those walls and have a bad time. He did his little kicky legs. Donald, get up. Silly. Not that I'm willing anything into being, because I'm not, but if Tim and I ever divorced and not marrying again, I'll forever be single and ready to pringle. See, I like being partnered. I do best when I like being partnered. I like being in a relationship, which is sort of a weird thing to say, but I have matured to the point where I understand, like, when a relationship is good and or bad for me, or when someone is good and or bad for me. So, like, it's fine. But, it's also a thing that just happens to me. Like, I don't know. People ask, you know, all the time, like, relationship advice and questions about, like, well, where did you meet your boyfriend, your girlfriend? Where'd you find, you know, they talk about that. For me, it's just always happened organically. I've met, like, one person off of, like, a dating website or something. And sure, that relationship lasted 4 years. But, like, everybody else has just been like a person I met in the wild. They were all wild Pokemon. It just, life happened, you know? Also, Booty, thank you for shouting out Arcade Bear. I was too busy talking about my keyhole and getting divorced to to do that. Alright, so... should we go back down? Me and Idra will be married 10 years in April. Aww. She's a good lady. I like her. I suggest that you keep her. My advice would be to keep her. Yo, this guy needs to not do that. Tim and you met on Scruff. And you know what? I've made friends there, and I could see there being, like, a possibility of... like, if I was looking for a relationship, I could see there being a possibility of meeting someone, like, serious there, but... you know, for me, it's just kind of always happened organically. I don't know. Maybe it's just luck. Maybe I've just put myself in the right positions for the wrong relationships. Camera, stop it. Well, you know, except for the one. Naturally. Same, I met my ex at a concert. The guy before that was a friend of my roommate, and that's about 20 years worth of dating right there, no apps. I met my first boyfriend, so I would say that I met my first boyfriend, the guy that I first dated in college, through a social club in college. And then through that, I made some other friends, and when my first relationship ended, though I was invited to a party, and at that party, I met... wait, how do I do this? I met the guy who... that's not what I wanted. Who I would then date for like 2 more years in college. And then third boyfriend after... well, the first one after college, but third boyfriend I met on OkCupid, actually. We talked for like 10 minutes, and then he was like, okay, you want to go get coffee? He's like, I hate talking on apps and websites. Like, you want to just go? I was like, yeah, sure. Dated him for like 4 years. My ex-husband I met, and it's really a shame that this is so cute, but we met working at an animal shelter. Yeah, it's really a shame that such a narcissistic dweeb had such a great, like, this is how we met story, but what happened. And then, you know, maybe I met somebody else through social media. So for the most part, just very organic. How do I... ah, camera! I was looking for nothing but conversation. It was fresh out of a toxic and caustic relationship. I remember you telling me that. And you know, things happen when they're supposed to. How do I melt that ice? Chat, somebody give me advice. How do I melt that? Can I just cast fire on it? Camera, what are you even doing? No, if I was supposed to cast fire on it, it would be targetable. Melt it with the power of friendship. Melt it with his heart. He said his heart is the ultimate weapon. Well, he said it's a weapon, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. We did all that, and we need Beast. But while we're here, let's just... actually, those guys can drop their staff. I remember that, and it's pretty good for Donald. But yeah, my relationships have all been very organic. For the most part. No, it just happens. Which is weird because I'm very much an introvert. Like, I'm not putting myself out there with a lot of people. So it's weird that I've just met people naturally. It feels like that should not be the case. But... ow!
Heal. Wind. Thunder. Here.
I like the large bodies better than that guy. Slurp. Okay. I don't think there were any more Trinities down here, so we can probably just leave, right? But enough about that. Chat, how was your weekend been? Anyone had any exciting plans? Doing anything for the rest of your day other than hanging out and chatting in my stream, and then later Andy's stream? Wait. Digi and I are going shopping for some work clothes. Nice. I really need to go clothes shopping. Working out lately, like being at the gym and being on a perpetual bulk has been nice, but most of it has been in belly and cheeks. So my pants do not fit me. Could use some new ones. Playing WoW and resting with a cold of some sort. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, basically, Shipwreck. Basically. Look, I'm not complaining, but... well, I guess I am complaining. Fortunately, I somehow thought ahead, and I tried on my shorts the other day before I went on that trip, and my shorts are fine. My shorts are actually bigger than my jeans for some reason. I don't know why I did that. But it's a good thing I did. No! Don't accidentally fall into the bubble. Ah! I don't like how when they're casting spells, we like casting spells. They're just impervious to attacks. Oh, hold on. We should probably use our Ars Arcanum, right? Should probably do that. But I'm not. How are the puppers? Lloyd is very stressed. He's very concerned that I'm gonna leave again. Yesterday he would not let me be by myself. Like, I'm in the bathroom and he you know, head hung low. Jeez, these things are so strong. Comes in, lays on the bath mat. Dog treats, huh? Alright, I have some of those. Hey! Sleeping bee. Oh, you were not sleeping. You were pretending to sleep. I'm gonna throw this at Tilly's head. It threw the treat in Tilly's crate, and it is like this far from her nose, and she's... So, she'll find that when she wakes up. Booty, thank you for that gift sub to Celtic. Thunder! 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 That is a kind of get well soon package. Subjecting them to more Bookslap. finally drink the elixir. Too lazy to snack? That's not a thing. Don't lie to us. This just takes me back to the beginning, right? It does, okay. I know there's actually a Trinity down there, but it's fine.
Here! Thunder! 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 Thunder!
Really? I could certainly use some upgrades to my spells, because we love casting spells. Welcome to the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I said that so awkwardly. We love casting spells. Am I an AI? Alright, we need 2 more things. Where could they be, though? There's only 1 door up here, right? Alright, I guess maybe we have to go that way with the books. Because in the library we opened another pathway, but I thought we were at the end of it. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. If you were AI, you would be heartless. Lamau got me. It's starting. The questioning of existence. Starting. Oh, can I choose to go to the right there? Can I interact with that in some way? Oh, no. Okay, I see that there's... I see. Yeah, this is a... This is a... Dead end? This is a dead end. Okay. Sure. It never stopped, right? Yeah, okay. Those little pyramids are pointing at... Do I really have to watch this every time? I'm really kind of at a loss. I guess I could go all the way down again, but like, what would be the point? Any knowers in chat? Fortunately, I do love the Hollow Bastion theme. Any what? Any knowers? People who know where I'm supposed to go? I don't know nothing. I don't think that's true. That's not true. That's impossible! I had a friend in college who would say that all the time. And nobody would ever realize, nobody ever really picked up on that it was a Star Wars reference. Because why would you? Because why? Luke Skywalker, yes, but it's like, why would someone think that? I really don't want to keep fighting this guy. Right, got it! He can drop his shield, though, for Goofy. Oh, you know what? Goofy. Lucky Strike. Okay, he's got that. Beast, do you have Lucky Strike? You do not. Donald also does not, but we're saving it for Leaf Bracer. It's been 84 years since I played this game. I remember this being kind of an annoying area in this one specific regard. But it is also really good for leveling up and getting treasure. Unless they just do that. Beast, you're kind of in the way, buddy. Cannot see anything. Yeah, because those guys, I think they're just straight up called wizards. They can drop a staff. Rod? Staff. For Donald, and the guys with the big shields can drop their big shield for Goofy. So those are actually kind of nice to fight. Like, is there something else I can do over here? The only other thing... There is that push block puzzle. But I don't know how to get it to the end, so let's work on that. Yeah, this. How do I... Because it gets stuck there. That just resets. Camera, my god. Oh, well, okay. Cool, I'm glad I used that spell. It's great. I love casting spells. And this was just a chest. Can I cast Ultima? No. No. But in the second game, Donald can cast Flare. So that's cool. How the hell do I do this? Howdy, Bookslap. How are the Kingdom Hearts? The Kingdom Hearts are good. We are a little bit stuck, but also hello, honeybees. We're a little bit stuck. I need to get through a door, and... I'm gonna be real with you. It is not clicking. What I have to do. I do not remember.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Thanks, Beast. Like how he can just dash through that shield. Yeah, I was hesitating before to answer your question, all caps, because I don't think Donald can cast Flare in this game. I think he can only do it starting in the second one. And I forget what the circumstances are, like how you do it. But he gets Terra Flare? Duck Flare? I think it's called Duck Flare, but like, I don't know. He can cast Flare. And it's the meme of like his Flare is stronger than Bahamut's because of its name. Until 16, then they finally put Bahamut at parity with Donald Duck. fine. I'm rambling. Yeah, I do not remember. I do not know what to do. Anyone who can help me would be appreciated. Because I am a little stuck. I think we move forward by getting all the emblem pieces. True. Now, where are they? Yes, but where? Zeta Flare. That's it. That's it. Donald is one of the only people who can cast Zeta Flare in the Kingdom Hearts / Final Fantasy Extended Universe. I think he's the only person who can cast it. Because in 10, doesn't Bahamut use Zeta Flare? Or, not 10. 16? Yeah, it's like, I know I have to get the emblem pieces, but where? I don't know where to go to get them. That's the problem. It's like, there was one there. There was one right here on one of these, but like now where do I don't know. What is this? Can I interact with this? I can interact with this. Prove your strength by moving me. I did that. I did that. That was a whatchamacallit, right? Didn't I? No. Oh. Are they all in this room? Is that what you're telling me? Show me your crushing power.
Force.
Wait. Stop auto-targeting. Stop it! Okay, I had suspected that there was one in the water fountain. No, get down. Alright, is that last one in this chest? Yeah, this game would be... I wish when they had done Final Mix, they had put, like, little sparkles or something on it. I wish they had put yellow paint, is what I'm trying to say. Because there are definitely things in this world that you can interact with that it does not tell you can interact with. You just have to happen to walk by it. Oh, thank God.
Why? It was mine.
Know this.
I have to pee
The
so
heart that
bad.
is strong and true shall win the Keyblade.
What? You're saying my heart's weaker than his?
For
Yes.
that instant it was. However, you can become stronger. You showed no fear in stepping through the door to darkness.
To dark.
It held no terror for you. Plunge deeper into the darkness,
Darkness.
and your heart will grow even stronger.
Strong.
What should I do?
It's really quite simple. Open yourself to the darkness.
Man, we should have had a darkness counter. I'm sorry, we should have had a darkness counter and counted it every time they say darkness. How many do you think it is? How many times do you think they say darkness in this game? Do you think it's over or under like 80? It does not exist. It does not exist.
Thunder.
Ah!
Heal. Wind.
All right, thanks guys for handling that for me. Stop running away, you... Oh, this was the room we were already in! I hate this place.
Thunder. Here. This should help. Wind.
No, don't... Yeah, that's fine. Make them teleport. You know what? These wizards should teleport more. Can I guess stop them then? That would make me happy. Come on! Try going back. Going back where? Going back into this room that I was already in? I do not want to go to there. Jeez.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Why would I want to do that? Oh. Wait, does arrow cost 2 MP?
Heal! Come on!
You're saying go into the previous room and go to the left. You're gonna type it out. Don't do it line by line, because remember, there's a delay. So if you want me to go someplace, just say where you, just say it all at once. Because like, I'm gonna keep moving and it's gonna get confusing.
Heal!
Yeah, like be. Really? What the hell was that? Just tell me the whole thing at once.
Thunder! Ha! Come on!
I'm confused. Does Beast want them to step aside, or go to the room that was blocked by the emblem? After all that, in the lift stop room, go to the left. That should take you to a previous unreachable platform. The lift. Oh, so you mean go to the library and then go through to the lift room? Sure. All right. Well, I'm just not gonna do it now. This is like, I'm good. Oh, my camera, what are you doing? Good lord. Oh, do I have to fight these out here? Well, that's where I was going. Like this was the way that I was going. Does that take me back? Okay. Oh, hold on. Before we get on this elevator, I need to use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Cool, I like how that's broken, so you're just gonna have to sit on that screen for a second. Okay. Alright. Remember, this is a whole thing. Right? Giant elevator. You're gonna make me fight things on it? Right? There it is. It's like, we're waiting. No, target the one above me. Like, this is the right track. No, I'm good. I know where I'm going.
Goofy!
Like, I was only stuck while I wasn't sure what I could interact with or do to get those other pieces. But I'm good. Don't worry. I do not remember the camera in this level being so bad. Aw, maybe we'll get the Ultima weapon. I did that once. It takes so long to farm everything that you need. Because not only do you have to farm all the rare stuff for the actual weapon itself, you have to farm all the rare stuff for every other thing that you can craft. You don't get the Ultima weapon recipe until you have made everything. I would not mind getting that guy's shield.
Force! Beast!
In fact, we did actually craft a couple of things After stream was done last time, I think? No, it might have been the time before, actually. Last time I was in a rush. Didn't realize that that was homing.
Here. Thunder.
Hold on, I want to eat these.
Come on.
Crystal Bearer, I realize is the only time your world partner is native to that world. He's not native to this world. But also, hello. This isn't the world that Beast comes from. Oh wait. You mean that this is the only time where your partner is not native to the world? Is that what you meant to say? Okay, now I understand. Now we're on the same wavelength. I was like, wait a minute, I feel like you would know that. I trust your knowledge in things. Why is that missing a thing? Barely awake? Welcome to the waking world. It sucks. How are you today? To quote the closing lines of the pilot of Friends, welcome to the real world. It sucks. He's actually the final line of the episode. Don't ask me why I remember that. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. Nice. Also, I've seen every episode of Friends like 100 times. I'm that millennial. Yeah, it's true. That's cool and all, but I don't want to target that chest. Now I want to target that chest. You went to the bar last night? Ooh, did you have fun? What kind of bar? Like, chill, low-key bar, dance club, place with a show? What kind of place you go to? Have you seen the super secret episodes of Friends? You have to be more specific. I just remember Turkey Head and Pivot. There was, at GDC, there was a game, there was an indie game. So there's a thing called, Control-Alt-GDC, I think it's called. And it's a showcase of people who have made games with alternative controllers. And when I say alternative, I mean alternative. Like, I saw a game about being a chef raccoon, where you're picking through a garbage can to, like, find trash for other raccoons, but the controller was a garbage can. Was a garbage can full of stuff. And you were, like, picking out the right thing and showing it to the camera. Anyway, there was a game called Pivot, and it was a two-player game where you were picking up like a small like chaise, and you were using an action. And the game was about moving a couch, and you were like picking it up to fit it through spaces, and like maneuvering a real like miniature couch to maneuver a couch in the game. Super cool. I did not get to play it, but it was pretty cool. Started going out to bars again, and it's been fun. Are these largely accessible devices? No, they're just weird stuff. There was one that was inside one of those, like, rolling balls, the like, big plastic balls.
Yes.
I can post some of the video. I have videos of these games that I've described. I'll post them in !Discord later.
Will overrun this world.
What do I care? The
I will post them in the Discord.
no power over me.
By the way, did you know Andy and I have a Discord?
Power to rule all worlds.
Such confidence.
That is a really awesome Keyblade, though.
Impossible. The princesses of Heart are all here. It must be her.
We went to a seedy leather bar, but not a dive bar.
Without
It was the
her
grand
heart.
seedy on purpose. Got it.
She
It was the
will
grand
never be
reopening,
able
and it was
to
super
release
busy,
her
which was
power.
amazing because it was going downhill. Hopefully it lasts.
The king's fools
Physical
are here.
locations especially for like queer communities, are really tough
You
these
stay
days.
here and
The
guard
apps
the
have
princesses.
slaughtered bars and community spaces. Absolutely devastated them. Because people don't want to see each other in person. They don't want to be with people they don't know. They would rather just flick through apps and like find dates and hookups. That's the reason why gay bars are full of straight girls now. Because we're not paying up. We're not showing up. It's true. That's why they have to open their doors. Or just, you know, collapse.
Any moment now, the final keyhole will be unsealed. This world will be plunged into darkness. It
Haven't been to a
is
bar in years.
unstoppable.
Well, that's fair, and you don't have to.
We'll stop
You
it.
don't like bars?
After coming
I like
this far,
quiet
there's
bars.
no way we're gonna
I
let
like a
that
place where I can
happen.
go and like have some drinks and hang out.
You
I'm not really like a club
simple
person.
fool.
Surprise!
You think you can defeat me?
Shocker!
Me, the mistress of all evil!
But I don't really ever go to a place on my own.
Heal. Courage.
Yeah, sure, we'll do the thing. I didn't even see which, I think I picked Simba. Clubs were in decline long before the apps. That's true, but it's accelerated with, they no longer are needed as community spaces because we live such digital lives. I am trying to, can I not heal while I have Simba out? Like, could you see the menu going, and it, like, wasn't letting me select myself? Did you see that? Not using her powers to take a short elevator ride. What the hell was that? That's what I get for trying to summon. It had many people of varying ages and queerness, which is awesome. That is awesome. We're never summoning against a boss again. I think it's actually a positive in many ways because substance use was such a default when dating in bars were the norm. Now, I agree with that in general, Shipwreck, but I would also say that there's quite a lot of substance use still happening. That, like, I mean, think about how many times you see someone on an app who's specifically like, no drugs, please. Because, like, you know, they're not saying that for no reason. Or all the, like, secret codes for things. You know what I mean? So, get out of the way! I would agree, but I would also say that it hasn't really, like, changed that in necessarily a positive way like we would hope. What is happening? Why am I not healing when I'm supposed to be healing? I will resume chatting about substance abuse soon. Sure, but when the venue is a bar and you pass time by drinking, whatever, I imagine it was hard to be a sober person and meet people. Also true. Also true. I mean, let's not pretend that our communities in general just don't have a lot of problems with substance. Who would have thought being so... Who would have thought all the trauma and... Who would have thought all the trauma and abuse would lead people to seeking forms of... Can you just die? What is going on? Of reality escape. Smoking, alcohol, Drugs. Who would have thought? Cheer! Hey, you know what? Alright, well, we can do better than that. You know what? let's go with the dark. Let's go with the dark defense. We wanted some items. Point is, regardless of all of those other things, it would still be nice if we had community points that were specific to the queer community, because they are disappearing. You know what? Drink the Mega Elixir. For a variety of reasons. Okay, give him a couple of those. And a couple of those. What I should have said in the beginning was that I hope you had a good time, Crystal. Sorry. We met some baby gays who were each other's first boyfriend. They had so much fun and told us how appreciative they were that we just accepted them and let them have fun. Aww. Yeah. You know, I've never been to a leather bar. Well,
You need some help?
it's not like during an event, I guess. I guess technically I've been to one.
Yes, a Keyblade. But unlike yours, this Keyblade holds the power to
It was like during the middle of the
people's
day, and
hearts.
I was the only...
Allow
me and
me
my
to
friends were the only
demonstrate.
people there. But
Behold!
I will stab this fairy!
Now, open your heart. Surrender it to the darkness. Become darkness itself!
This is it.
Hey, you were found? You went to the leather bar yesterday?
Darkness. The true darkness!
True dorkness! Yeah, I've never been. I mean, I would go. It's fine. See, I never go to a place by myself. Like, it's super rare that I go out by myself. I'm too much of a homebody. Alright, I tried to jump, but...
Heal. Defend.
I remember this fight actually being tough.
Heal. Heal. Wind. Heal.
Okay, this is...
This should help. This should help.
Oh boy, this is going great. Super great.
This should help.
Please just jump.
This should help. Defend. This should help.
God. So my heal can't be interrupted by being attacked, but it can be interrupted by falling. Good thing I brought the Mega Elixir. Can't see anything. Just give me a second to reapply arrow. Thank you. Oh boy. Watch us die after all that. Yeah, we'll just get away from that. We don't need to be a part of that. Come on, we can do it. There we go. First try. Baby game for babies. Anyway. I'm not stressed. I'm not absolutely freaking out with stress. No. That was you. Arcade, thank you for checking in. You were found. Crystal, thank you. I'm not absolutely bursting at the streams with stress. No. Apparently the dragon is susceptible to stop. You know, a lot of things are, and I just never try. I go by myself everywhere except the gay bars in Philly, to be honest. You're always the boring sober guy. Nobody thinks the sober guy is boring.
How ironic.
Aerial combat in this game feels as bad as using cloud to hit airborne enemies in the FF7R. I don't know if it's that. I'm not sure if there's a specific leather bar here in Cebus, more like leather events hosted by bars. That's my impression of things. AWOL is your closest. Is AWOL actually like straight up a leather bar, or is it just like a bar that like hosts a lot of stuff? Because I kind of got that impression of like that it's the second. You're supposed to use the Mega Elixirs on final and super bosses only. That boss is actually pretty tough, Arcade. It's a kink bar? Yeah, that was my impression. I've never been, but I have been to brunch directly next door. That is true. I have been there. Again, I'm not opposed to these things. I just don't... First off, I'm always busy. And second, I'm not going to go to anything by myself. Because, like, why? I'm not going out and meeting people. And my friends generally also don't want to go out. So, like... Use a Mega Elixir on you, Arcade. Don't make promises that you can't keep. Bye! Knock that guy right out. I know it's a drive, but I'd love to see you at the bar. It's a really long drive when I don't even have a driver's license, so... like, that makes it even more difficult. Shout out to Alice being so small over there. I should get back to driving. I really only have until, like, I think, like, September to get before my temporary license expires. Bye, Goofy!
Kyrie!
Doug's an interesting guy. He has leather gear from earlier days when bears plus leather were what we did. They still seem pretty synonymous. Like, it's hard to find somebody who isn't.
That girl has lost her heart.
But he doesn't like bars now because he has tinnitus from a car accident a few years ago. So I have his harness and vest, but no reason to wear them.
The keyhole cannot be completed. So
just casually around the apartment, you know?
The princess?
I've thought about getting a harness.
Kyrie's a
Damn,
princess?
those things are expensive.
Yes. And without her power, the keyhole will remain incomplete. It
I
is
do have a
time
friend
she
who's going to let me
awakened.
try some on.
Whoever you are, let Riku go. Give him back his heart.
But first, you must give the princess back her heart.
I love anime, like, pointing with sword.
What's...
Don't you see yet?
All these big
The
gestures.
princess's heart is responding. It has been there all
Big fan
along.
of the X harnesses. The
Kyrie's
bulldog
heart
style
rests
doesn't
within
appear to
you.
me. Is the bulldog the one that's like, it's
Kyrie-
like this with the one across?
Kyrie's inside me?
That's like popular right now.
I know all that there is to know.
That's a, oh, okay.
Tell me, who are you?
It is I.
It's only cool when they do it. Yeah,
Handsome.
Raven, right? If you try to do that in
Seeker of
real life, no,
darkness.
you look like an idiot. It's one of those things that is only cool in anime.
So, I shall release
Yeah,
you
the
now,
horizontal
princess.
piece, it seems less
Complete the keyhole with your power. Open the door. Lead me into
Practical?
everlasting darkness.
like less useful.
Sora! Forget it. There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart.
Because, like, it's supposed to be a point to hold on to, right? It's my impression. Ow!
Defense!
Okay, oh, it has an AoE effect. I was like, I definitely blocked that.
Well, what now? Show me your power. You're nothing.
Okay, so when he taunts me, don't attack him. Got it. Alright, I'm not enjoying how much he's simply immune to being stunned.
Heal!
I should have equipped some items. He's definitely gonna kill me.
Come on!
Well, what now?
definitely gonna kill me.
Show me your power. Welcome, Oblivion.
Please, are you gonna do that for the rest of the fight? Please don't. What? Did that attack changed? Is any of it really practical? You know what I mean. But also no. Why does it put me back in that room? Yeah, this game... The combat in this game is not super balanced. Let's just grab a... Wait. Oh god, these menus suck ass. Right. You know what? We have plenty of elixirs. There. I'm gonna have to do that every time. The big muscle titties like Bookslap has. I do not. I'm trying, but my chest is really weak. I won't say more because this is a family stream. We're already pushing the boundaries, to be honest. Yeah, the combat in this game has not aged super well, which is funny because Kingdom Hearts 2 has great combat. Camera, you are locked onto him. Look at him. Like, what is he doing?
Show me your power.
But also, without second chance, there's second wind. No, second chance, I think it's called. A lot of fights in this game are really annoying. That's the thing that stops you from just being one shot. Okay, so now he might just be able to one-shot me with his little AoE. Yeah, he does. So it comes out from his sides. Credit where it's due. This could have been a massive failure. True. Really? We've almost beaten one health bar. Oh, we did it! Part of the fight is now done. Well, we should definitely have arrow. Come on, come on. We're gonna need this. I really just needed the MP. Because without arrow, we're not gonna get very far. I really wish we had Aroga. Thanks. Thanks, random command. He's gonna keep doing that, huh? Camera, it's really not asking too much in a circular arena for you to stay looking at the bad guy. Come on, use up all your little darknesses. Credit where it's due. The game could have been a massive failure. It's a good action game in its own right. It just needed optimization. Oh, and they definitely worked pretty hard on it. Like, you think about all the extra options and things you have just in the second game. It's like kind of wild. Like in Kingdom Hearts 1, you do not feel very good. You are a brand new adventurer. This is your first day. By the time of Kingdom Hearts 2, you are an expert. You are a pro. Sora can handle stuff. Chat, are we boned? Can he lose his buff, please? Like, I have to finish him while he's permanently buffed, huh? Like, this is so bullshit. I can't even... Come on, really? I'm gonna die. What did you miss? Nothing. I'm really struggling because in the final phase of this fight, I can barely get a hit in, and he's so much faster than me. Oh, and I have to equip all those items. Let's just equip nothing but... Let's just equip nothing but elixirs. I have to do that every time. Like, come on. He only has 3 health bars. He doesn't have that much health. Is it 3? I think it's 3. Okay, would you... Come on. Whoever put the little... Whoever put the, whatchamacallit? The little, like, side attacks on his powered up, like, ground smash is really evil. because of the way the camera works, you run to the side and you run straight into it. I'm trying not to. I can't do it. Probably should equip like Arzo Cannon or something, so I can have my own just little big bop attack. I can do it? Oh, I definitely can. It'll just take a while.
Useless. What now? Useless.
Okay, I definitely guarded that, but...
Welcome, Oblivion.
I would really like to give up and just not have to do this. But since you insist.
Now witness true power.
His second attack came out so quickly I thought I was dead. Okay, cool. Thanks, camera. Trying really hard to get away from him there, but no. Really? Seriously, bruh. No, I went for the greed thunder. Oh boy, I'm gonna be here for a while. I shouldn't have to do this every time. Let's change our equipment, because I think, unfortunately, since we're doing so much of our damage physically, it doesn't really matter if our magic is higher, unfortunately. Because we need to just do more damage. It's stupidly windy up there. It has been. I don't know if it is today. I don't think so. Yeah, a lot of places up here, around here, lost power because it was so windy.
Defense! Come on!
I don't like how he can just decide that he's no longer scared.
Well, what now? What now? Welcome, Oblivion!
Fortunately, I just can't seem to get away from him after getting a... free combo. It's like I'm being punished for this. Camera! Camera! Oh my gosh, camera, please look at him so I can know what direction to move. It's like the camera is on a lag. I didn't even have a chance. Whoa, boy. Like, why is the checkpoint out there? Why isn't it right here? Did it really make a difference to change my... Maybe? You can change this, though. Right. Can I do anything to give me better defense and attack? I don't think so. I think anything I do will actually lower all of that. That might help. Maybe I'm not getting one shot quite as often. Ugh. Also, I have to pee again. Hi, Dipole. Ow. That's not the button that I pressed, Sora! Like... he cast an arrow twice, and that's not what I was pressing. Dipole, I'm not gonna stretch or hydrate right now. Or flex. Y'all... come on. Read the room. Camera! What the fuck? Like, Jesus! Like... Because remember, my movement is with respect to the camera. So, like, sometimes I literally just can't go anywhere to save myself because the camera is being silly. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. You're here in time for me to be very frustrated. Hi, Digicub. How was your stream? Yeah, this sucks. This sucks so much. Hey, Baronix. I caught your stream yesterday where you were a similar level of frustrated and... I don't know what else to say, because my brain cell is occupied so much. Although the game that you were playing did look like it was a lot of fun. Stream is good. We're about to get into a sweaty fight with Jack Baker. With a car? Digi was playing scary. Hello, thank you for the follow. Was playing scary. You already hit him with a car. Nice car, Ethan. One of my favorite lines. All right, sorry, I really have to go pee. Don't worry, we're gonna be stuck here for a while. Okay, did I miss anything? Did we skip the fight while I was in the bathroom? No? Okay. You already hit him with a car. That is Ethan's car. Yeah, that's Ethan's car. The car in that fight is Ethan's car. Oh, man, we have to move so much you know what? I'm not going to bother. It's fine. And what's funny is in... What's it called? Daughters, I think is the DLC. You can get in... The Bakers have an SUV. They have a different car. They have their own car, so you get to see that. But yes, that is Ethan's car. I think that car interior shows up again in 3 Remake? It might. Thank you for the shout out to DigiCup. Not that I think there's many people here who don't follow Digi, but if that is you, you should probably go follow. I'm just saying. Now, I will need to do some Jack Baker quotes while I throw myself against this wall. I was gonna be her father. Now she says he's gonna be her father. You paying attention, boy? You're about to see something wonderful. Welcome to the family, son. And then boot to the face. Oh shit, he ain't eating it, Jack!
That's daddy.
That's a good.
That's father.
I should get that sound clip.
What now?
Oh! I'm sorry. Stretch. Dipole, pay attention. Hydrate. And your flex. We'll get back to the gym tomorrow. This fight is stupid hard. You're a son of a bitch! I made that for you! Oh, Marguerite. Oh, now I'm thinking about Clancy. He just... So you can, keep crawling around under that rotten house. But you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. Sorry, you haven't gotten there yet. Spoilers, Lucas is not a good boy. Could Lucas wield the keyblade? Maybe. Questions no one has ever asked before. Damn it, Ethan. Hey, Alec. I knew that was you. You're the only one who uses that command. Uh-oh. Hey, camera, you wanna look at the guy that's killing me? This is me locked on, camera facing directly opposite him. I haven't played it. I have played RE7 before, you ain't spoiling anything. Well, you know, I'm just saying. I love RE7. You know what? I even like the boat. I'm dead! Or is it sun? That's really up to you. I mean, what? Ship doesn't remember Jack in the boathouse. Wait, what is the line? Zoe, get your ass back in the house. I will deal with you later. That was actually a great Jack Baker impression. That actually was legitimately good. I am proud of myself for that one. Jack Baker cosplay win? I'm getting a cramp in my side. I was too excited. I don't know if I could really do that. Shirtless and greased up. I see you have seen the Jack Baker fan art. Why did I run backwards? Oh, I forgot about this somehow. I really wish I had Ars Arcanum right now. I literally only have myself to blame for not. Fans demand this cosplay. There may be some cosplays that I have discussed recently. Oh my god! I'm dead! And I can't tell. No! I can't tell which sides he's gonna, like, turn to. Let me hit you, you bitch! No, what the heck? Like, what am I supposed to do? What is happening? I can't get a hit on him. Oh, game must be broken. It let me hit him. I should open my heart to darkness. You know, if you just stabbed me a little bit, then that would be solved. Need more mana. Get good. Raven, I will ban. Can someone time out Raven, please? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. 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 Not kidding. 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 Not kidding. Kidding. Can I look at him? I know he's a jerk, but I have to look at him. Like, the camera's like, no. What the? Is this really a battle between the lock-on and the camera? Kind of. You see how it's like swinging around? My movement is also camera relative. So like... Chat, we're closer than we've ever been. Also, if I don't have arrow up, I instantly die. Maybe? I need to go get a snack.
The keyhole! It won't work! The keyhole's not finished yet!
What can we do?
Maybe we gotta go wake Kyrie up.
I think you're right. We can free your heart. But... You're stupid! A keyblade that unlocks people's hearts.
Chat, when I tell you that that was actually more stressful than the no-hit Resident Evil runs that I used to do, I mean it. I actually mean it.
Sora,
Flex.
hold on!
There you go. Our snack is a whole block of cheese, by the way. No hit Kingdom Hearts win? I don't know if anyone has ever done that. start a new workout program tomorrow. That'll be fun. I'll say one thing about this game. I love the music. The music is the one thing that has not aged poorly. Still immaculate. I'm being hard on the game, but it's still good. It's just, you know me. I'm a baby. I whine about stuff. I wouldn't be playing this game if I didn't like it. And that's how we died.
What's happening to me? Falling into darkness.
They should have made 2 versions of Sora. You're right.
Are you really? No, he can't be. I won't let him go!
Roxas was the better Sora.
So, you have awakened at last, Princess.
No, Roxas is just kind of...
The keyhole is now complete. You have served your
kind of
purpose.
angsty
But now it's
millennial
over.
Sora. Ah, the plot line was looking a little simple, clean. Needed it to get complex.
Impossible.
No. You won't use me for this.
Riku!
You've got to run. The Heartless are coming.
You love that staff for Donald? It's a good one.
What about the keyhole?
Let's just get out of here.
I showed you my keyhole. Please respond. So I think all I have to do is run back to the beginning, right? It took 8 games for Kyrie to become a blank, and, like, where's Kingdom Hearts 4? I love their big, stupid feet. Like, look at that. Oh wait, do I just have to jump off the side a bunch of times? That might be the answer. Oh wait, did I go too far? I might have gone too far down. I think I have to go in, maybe? I'm a little guy. He is... Look, he has a little butt. Look, did you notice? He has a little butt. The shadows have a little butt. Can you see it? You can see it for like 1 frame in the middle of the walk animation. It's like 1 cheek. You see it? You see his little butt? You see it? Hurry, I can't leave them behind. We can, we've already done it multiple times. I'll bonk him. I wish you got to fight Donald and Goofy. That would have been fun. You know, I really love that they actually, like, I have that staff equipped on Donald. That's not his default staff. So, I like that they actually animate it with what you have. And, like, that's Hercules' shield for Goofy.
This time, I'll protect you.
Heartless twerking. Mm-hmm. Aww.
Thank you.
Sora!
Oh, does she give me the Oathkeeper when we get back home?
Go now!
Yes, the Oathkeeper is one of my favorite Keyblades.
I told you before, I'm not leaving without Belle.
Hugs are powerful, we knew that.
Now go!
But thank you.
The Heartless are coming.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Man, I was not expecting to get walled by Riku that long. Like, good lord.
Tell me what happened.
Oathkeeper would be your Keyblade of choice. Nice. It's a great one. It's classic. There's a reason why they keep using it for so many things.
Out of that keyhole.
No wonder there are more and more Heartless everywhere.
Because isn't that the Keyblade that
Seal the keyhole, right?
that
Maybe.
Roxas uses?
No one knows what will happen once it's
when he like dual Keyblades and has his like
can't
cool
just stay
moment
here.
in 2.
We have to do
Isn't
something.
the second one that he
got a friend
summons
back there.
Oathkeeper?
That's right. You have
It
one
is,
more
yeah,
friend
yeah.
to worry about. Riku's Keyblade must have been born of the captive princess's hearts. Just like that keyhole you saw. Of course, without Kyrie's heart.
Oh, you want to hear a
it
fun
remained
fact?
incomplete.
I do not have a
Once that
picture of this that I
Keyblade
can
was
show you.
destroyed,
But the
princess's
only
hearts should have been
cosplay,
freed.
like, not the only cosplay, but the first
Not
cosplay I
words,
ever
Sora.
did,
If anyone can save your friend,
Squall. It was Squall. I actually came in second in a costume contest. I, like, bought a denim jacket and dyed it myself, and I ripped open the seams because it was, like, a small women's coat, and I, like, barely fit into it. So I had to rip open the seams and then, like, re-sew it. Because I couldn't hem it. I needed something that was short enough. But, and then I, like, got pants and boots, and I like, fashioned a bunch of belts together to get that, like, overlay thing. And I had a necklace. I had a watch chain. A pocket watch. Like, a silver pocket watch chain that I took off. And I, like, got to, like, loop around. So it had, like, a piece of metal that, from a distance, kind of looked like Griever. Yeah. I came in second in a contest. This was back in high school. It was nice. I was very happy with it. You know, I don't really want to do this. Thanks, guys. Well, other fun fact, Final Fantasy VIII was my first one, so that's why I am an ardent 8 defender. I was on Reddit the other day. Yesterday, maybe the day before, I was on Reddit and I saw people talking about like just starting Final Fantasy IX for the first time and like, man, I really love this character, and they're talking about Vivi. Can't see where I'm going. And I wasn't paying attention to what Reddit it was, but I was just like, oh yeah, like, you know, I firmly believe that 9 is like is kind of overrated, and yet like just like good but overrated, like not in my top 5. But like Vivi is still one of my favorite characters. I didn't realize I was on the Final Fantasy IX Reddit. I got downvoted so hard for saying that Final Fantasy IX is good but not great. I was like, whoops. My bad, y'all. Wrong place. Tough crowd. Tough crowd to be so right. It's like, oops. You can love 8, you just have to admit that Triple Triad is the main game. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know if 9 makes it in my top 5. 9, okay, so I have to give credit to 9. It's a good game. It is a good game, and I am totally a hipster and will be like, ugh, popular thing? Ugh, I hate that. 9 is good enough that, like, it cracks through that. Where I'm like, yeah, you know what? This is a good game. It is. It is a good game. It is not a great game, and I still think it is overrated. But it is a good game. I did everything that I could do in a single, like, regular playthrough. Also, Ozma, I never thought was that hard. I don't really remember struggling with Ozma. But, like, I think both 6 and 9 are overrated, but I think 9 is still Well, okay, I'll say I think 9 is great. I think 6 is merely good. But those are the two that I'm like, nah, internet, you're wrong. I don't know if 9 makes it into my top 5. I said that 16 is in my top 5, and I got very made fun of for that. And I was like, y'all, if you don't think 16 is good, I don't know what to tell you. You have brain rot. I'm sorry. You have brain rot. What did you just say about 6? I said it's good, not great. I appreciate that 6 is very experimental, but there's a lot of stuff that doesn't really work out. Also, its story is kind of garbage. Kind of garbage. You deserve every downvote you get. Now, take off those rose-tinted glasses, friend. You gotta take those rose-tinted glasses off. Where do I go? Still have Olympia. I know I have to talk to Kyrie in the cave, but I forget what, like, the next thing is. Like, half the characters in 6 are not interesting. The music is great. Sprite work, immaculate. Although, it's a little dark for my taste, like the sprites. I would prefer them to be a little bit brighter, kind of like 5. But there's also a bunch of versions of 6, so, like, you know. Like, I haven't looked at the Pixel remaster. It might be a little brighter. Posting to the Final Fantasy IX subreddit is the one time I took a Snorlax and photoshopped him into the Ryan Hurst Thor movie poster and posted it into the Marvel Studios subreddit. People were frothing over it. Frothing in the good way, right? Six doesn't hit the emotional highs that 4 does for me, but 6 is pretty good out of the overall 16 games. Yeah, that's part of the thing. I'm very big on narrative, and 6's narrative is, like, it has its moments, but overall it's pretty flat. So, like, that makes it harder for me to get really invested in it. They were pissed. Good. Go back and play 8. It's filled with stupid teenage high school drama bullshit. If Renoa could make a single decision in her own life, she might be memorable. Renoa is memorable because she doesn't make decisions. She's kind of the manic pixie dream girl that they, like, wanted Aerith to be, but Aerith, whichever. But, like, she kind of isn't. I feel like Renoa is sort of a correction for how they wanted Aerith to be. If that makes any sense. And no, the like high school drama is actually what I love about 8. I love the angst. I love the angst. Like, that totally does it for me. The things that I don't like about 8 are the equipment system. Like, I wish it had one. I like equipment in my games, and it just straight up doesn't. There's also a lot of stuff that you can just miss, which is kind of sucks. Like, there's a lot of things that if you don't know how they work, 8 is a very rough first playthrough. Like, part of why I like it so much is because I played it, got frustrated, stopped playing it, came back like 6 months later, and then actually beat it. But then I knew everything, you know, so. In general, no, I don't love high school drama, but I do really appreciate all the things that Squall goes through. The questions about leadership and, like, when he doubts himself and how he affects other people, Or I really resonate with his whole, like, I have to be strong for everybody. I wonder why I resonate so hard with that. Like, I have to martyr myself to be strong for everyone. Like, yes. I only left Renoa for Angelo. Angelo is 12 out of 10. He is a great boy. Yeah, I think the limit break system is kind of weird in 8. I wish that was just easier to manage. Is there better stuff in here yet? There is! Fire gun? Okay. Yeah, I wish that was easier to manage. I wish there was an equipment system. I wish it was more straightforward to upgrade your weapons. Like, that was one of my issues the first time in 8, is that, like, you need screws to upgrade your weapons, and I just didn't find any. So I was like, what? Why am I not allowed to upgrade anything, ever? And that was kind of frustrating. 8 wasn't for me, but I played through the whole thing. Yeah, 8 also has the weirdness of being a game where leveling up can sometimes punish you. It does not always punish you. That is incorrect to say. Because there are enemies that have level caps, so you can actually out-level enemies, it just probably won't. There's also enemies that have uncapped levels, so I do not know where I'm going. Most things improve after a good screw. Also wrong. Also wrong. Go to the item shop. Yeah, so, like, there's lots of little... Oh, you can just buy Orichalcum? Oh. There's lots of little things that I do wish were different. But, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, okay. $13, I like, but... Like, I want to like it more. That's a cute staff. I like that. I want to like 13 more. I'm really glad I spent a lot of money on that. Cool. But I've actually never finished it. I've never gotten all the way through. Same with 13-2. Oh, does anyone know where I'm going? Vanille isn't a great character in 13. Snow is the absolute worst. Fang is amazing. Lightning is fine. Hope sucks, but gets redeemed in 13-2. True. Zaz is the unfortunate person of color who is cool, but does nothing important ever. Yeah, he's comedic relief. Alright, well, all of these got upgraded. We can't get back there now. Where do I go? You have to beat 13 just for Leona Lewis single at the end. It's one of those games where I've gotten all the way to the end and just haven't finished it. 4, 7, 9, 12, those are my favorite. I've played 4 more than almost any other game. 4 is the one that I have beaten most recently. I played the Pixel Remaster. I like 4, but there are things about 4 that I find, like, in the literal combat, I find really annoying. Like, thought for a second that was Yuffie. I just hate how every fight has, like, some trick or gimmick. Like, every boss fight. It's like, it kind of gets tiresome. It also has one of the most obnoxiously difficult final bosses. Oh, wait, I just talked to you? Like, out of nowhere. Where do I go now? Where do I trigger this flag? Did I get Oathkeeper? No, I remember you get it from Kyrie down in the caves, in the tunnel. But when I go down there, there's nothing there. She's currently in the house with Leon. Like, did I need to talk to them there first? I'll just run around the town. I'm sure eventually I'll run into the correct order of things. Have 12 in the steel case for PS2? Me too! Do I have to go look at this? I like being able to pick all the licenses. That's the one thing I didn't like with the re-release. Oh no, I like that. I like the Zodiac job system, and for a long time I wanted the international version for that exact reason. Is I wanted the job boards. But I don't think you have to use the... I think you can use the old license board in the re-release, right?
Come on.
I thought you could. Kind of like how in the 10 re-release remaster, you can use the old sphere grid or you can use the international version sphere grid. Digi, I want you to know that Twitch flagged your comment because you said dumb white person. Wait. More people should love the dumb white people Final Fantasy Mystical. There we go. I was like, why is this not showing up? Ah, there we go. Leaf Bracer. Sure, we'll equip Cheer because we don't have anything else. I still have... Oh, what was Ragnarok? After aerial combo, select follow-up to attack at the right time to unleash Ragnarok. I'm gonna not do that, but I will equip Lucky Strike. If you can, I missed that. I could have sworn you could. I remember one time on 10, I forced Yuna and Lulu into each other's magic exclusively. It was horrible. Yeah, what you need to do with Yuna is put her on you need to put her on Orin's path. You gotta get Yuna buff. We need buff Yuna. She needs strength. I remember I was telling Shellshock Prime that recently when he was playing for the first time. I was like, give Yuna strength. I don't know if he did. Because that's the secret to breaking that game, is make Yuna buff. Not a meme, actually serious. I'm not kidding. Buff Yuna is easily the second most broken character. And is the most broken if you're not going to do things with Riku. Which is a weird phrasing on my part. Just bought 15 on sale. I have not... 15 is another one that I haven't finished, but I also haven't played it that much. I remember getting Mystic Quest for Christmas, expecting it to be like 4, but was somewhat disappointed. I've wisened up and come to appreciate it for many reasons. I have not played Mystic Quest. Also, does anyone have any additional ideas as to where I should go? Should I just run around this town? She fires guns later. Girl doesn't need muscle. You're wrong. You know what I'm saying, don't you? She absolutely does need to be buff. Because, for anyone who doesn't know, Yuna's calculations for strength... Yuna's stats are calculated into her Aeons. So the better her stats are, the better her Aeon stats are. But because her strength is typically very low, there's a big buff to the calculation for strength. So if you give her boosted strength, even a couple of points will actually make a massive difference in the damage output of her Aeons. Like, incredible. And especially for Bahamut, who is all strength-based, like his impulse attack, you're discovering that I know too much about 10. About 10 tech. Bahamut's impulse attack is an AoE that is actually strength-based. So you buff up his, you buff up Yuna's strength some, and impulse will just... Oh, he's also naturally, can break the damage limit. So you can just be like, hey, here's a 30,000 damage on every enemy. Sorry, Sin. Did I talk to Sid? I did. He didn't have any dialogue. I'll try him again after I go see Pongo and Perdita, but he didn't actually have any dialogue. Unless it's not Sid in, like, the alleyway, like if he, or not alleyway, the, outside, where he is as a shop. Could be misremembering, though. Maybe I'm thinking of in the very beginning of the stream. So we'll go back. Because that was what I thought, too. It's like, talk to Sid. I must be misremembering. Yeah, okay, I thought I did. Thank you. Heartless are multiplying by the minute, and they'd eat your ship up. So the longer we wait, the safer it will be. You can go around them instead of through them. Installed a new navigation gummy to take an Uber. A new gummy? From where? Secret waterway. When I came here 9 years ago, I stored it there in case I ever needed it. 10 is the only mainline FF that I haven't beat. I got to the final dungeon and then kind of lost interest. Have you ever heard the song for Braska's Final Aeon? Because that is a banger. That is a good fight. Good song. Favorite snack to have with coffee? I love Biscoff cookies with coffee. I mean, kind of fine with anything, really. Probably also, like, cookie or scone, something in that regard. Something in that vein. Power Crystal, that's good. We need that. There are multiple Final Fantasies that I have gotten all the way to the end of and just never beaten. 12 is another one. I've gotten to the final fight, just never played for 100 hours, unlocked the Tornasol, did all the hunts, except for the, you know, the one. Just never beat it. Just never finished it. I do that with a lot of RPGs. Where I'm like, I love this game. I'll put 100 hours into it. Final boss, okay, I'm done. I did that with Tales of Berseria. I was like, this game's awesome. I love this story. This is such an emotional climax for me. I am really enjoying this. How about I never finish it? Go to the final area? No, I will never play this game again. That's basically my reaction to most RPGs. Stole my PS2 from like 25 years ago. I was actually just telling Arcade Bear earlier that I used to give away a lot of my consoles to my friend because I wasn't really a collector. I didn't care. And I had a PS3. I don't need my PS2 anymore. I can still play my games. So I'll give this to my friend who really is a collector and wants to be able to play PS2 games, which was nice of me, but now I don't have a PS2. And my PS3 is a decrepit old man that I'm afraid to use. So maybe not the best plan from Teenage Bookslap. The J Butt Rock? Yeah, it's so good. Don't give me that. That song is so good. You played Record Keeper? That's true. You are my Record Keeper friend. Hey! Stop giving me mithril, I don't care. Hey! Thanks, dogs. Good pup. We love a good pup here. Actually, we can get to the waterway through there, can't we? Hello, Paw Surf. I see you sneaking in there. How are you today? I don't like how it can just instantly cast. Come on. Thank you.
Dang it, Bobby.
Ate some lunch, and I'm back. Nice. I should probably eat lunch at some point. No sneak allowed. What a mysterious mural. It's almost hypnotizing, is it? Obtained Navi Gummy. We should rest up. Okay. But first, a cutscene.
A light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, your grandma's story, right?
That's right. We were together.
You know what's funny? I looked everywhere for you, but you were with me all along. Finally, we're together, Kyrie. Now,
Hello,
it's
Broccoli.
time to get
Thanks for
ready
checking
for
in.
that.
You think it'll ever be the same again between us?
No.
Who's lost his...
When I turned into a Heartless, you saved me, remember? I was lost in the darkness. I couldn't find my way. As I stumbled through the dark, I started forgetting things.
Man, I
My
can't wait
friends,
to get
who
to
I
the like
was.
real deep lore
The
in the
darkness
later
almost
games
swallowed
that I like only sort of know.
But then I heard
And to
a
ask
voice.
questions and for chat to be
Your
like,
voice.
no,
brought me
Bookslap,
back.
no, that's not.
I didn't want to just forget about you, Sora.
Future look at chat responding to me
That's
asking
it.
questions.
Our hearts are connected. And the light
Doing
from
your-
our hearts
doing your
broke
Renaissance
through the
despair.
darkness. I saw that light. I think that's what saved me.
Nomine, who?
No matter
Zion?
how deep the darkness,
Ventus?
a
Aqua?
light shines within.
Those aren't real words.
I guess it's more than just a fairy tale.
Well, let's go.
I legitimately do not understand
Because it's way
the
too
like other
dangerous.
trio, like Ventus and Aqua and other guy.
Sora?
I legitimately do not like. Are they just trying to like? Are they a foil? They're like mirroring this like
Kyrie,
power of
Even if we're
three
apart,
kind of deal. I
we're not
legitimately
alone
do not get it. I have no
right?
idea.
I can't help?
Look at her shoulder, girl. What is wrong with that? Look at that. It's not anywhere close to. Look at her PS1 shoulder. Did you see that?
Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
don't worry, I will.
Promise?
Promise.
Just very sharp shoulder. She does, right? She had a PS1 shoulder. It was like, bam, bam. Oh man. Just woke up. Brain was major fried last night. What did you do? Never played Birth by Sleep, so I couldn't tell you either. I feel like they were the prequel trio and are also current somehow. Yeah, like they were a whole thing before. But like how they relate to the current characters, I don't know. I don't get. And, like, why is Ventus also Roxas? And is Sora, like... I don't know. I don't understand. I have no idea. We don't try to understand. I'll try to understand, but I'm not, like, super concerned. You know, like, it's okay. Sleep deprived plus making rocket ship from nothing and wiring it is not a good combo. Go on. Two clips today, we're rolling. You can send those, like, if you make a clip, you can, like, whisper it to me or Ahmad and we'll post it in chat. And you can also post them in the clips channel in ! Discord. Never understood why this scene doesn't have voiceover. Demo for a multiplayer game. We're making a rocket. Me and my friend both very sleep deprived, both having been awake for over a day. You should sleep. Chat, what's the longest you've ever been awake in a single stretch? I know the exact answer for me. That is a good Keyblade right there. Yeah, I know the exact answer for me. It is 55 hours. 36 hours was my unhappy maximum no sleep. It was not a good time. No, it's not. It's really not. I do not recommend being awake that long. Most I've ever been awake is 16 hours. So that's a normal amount of time. Celtic 3 hours. That is that is very short. "30 hours. I worked an overnight shift, stayed up all day, went to the bear/leather bar." It always comes back to these leather bars. Same evening, shut the bar down at 2 a.m., got home at 4 a.m. I did a charity dance marathon. No. I think we have to go here. In college, that was 46 hours, but I had to go through a whole, like, normal day before that. So I was awake for, like, 9 hours. So yeah, 55. About. By the time it was done, my friend was driving me home from it. I lost the ability to have an internal monologue, and I realized that. And I remember sitting there being like, the things that I'm thinking are just coming out of my mouth. And then I said, "Oh no, you can see what my brain looks like." And then I fell asleep. This here is my bouncing spot. We can bounce around here all day. Nothing beats bouncing. I forget the kangaroo's name. You want to bounce too, Sora? Lots of fun. Yeah, all right. To bounce with the finest, you'll need some pointers from the farm. Rue? Is that his name? I don't recall. Scientifically proven that bears and otters are good for your health. To bounce with the finest, you'll need some pointers from the finest. But Owl, you don't bounce around like we do. Hot take. Winnie the Pooh can die in a fire, jeez. I'm afraid you're right. You can't master everything, I suppose. Bounce this way, please. I was never really a Winnie the Pooh kid, but I did still like Tigger a whole lot. I think I thought he was just cool because he was a tiger, but I was never really a Winnie the Pooh kid. Watch Tigger's bouncing pattern, then follow his lead. Here's a little warm-up. Bounce, 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 bounce. You know what I did really like at the time, though? Was the Muppets, for one. Muppet Babies, Eureka's Castle. You remember Eureka's Castle? Anybody here? Anybody here watch Eureka's Castle? it's tricky. Like, how is the camera not good at this? You watch that? Yeah, I loved Eureka's Castle with the dragon. And what were sort of like Fraggles in the sewer, but weren't Fraggles. Big wink. Yeah, I really love the Muppets, actually, as a little kid. And Looney Tunes and Tiny Toons. Those are also classics for me. Hey, Dragonstorm. Winnie the Pog. That bear is Pog Bones. You're doing fantastical. This will be the last one. So we gotta go up, and then... Okay. The dragon was performed by the man who'd go on to be Bear in the Big Blue House. Really? They are very similar. They were very similar costumes. Just like, Big Bird was also like a very similar kind of setup, almost. They're all gourd shaped, you know, large and then. I'm confused. How did we go from taking on a boss to jumping around in the woods? That's just what happens in Kingdom Hearts. Voice included. Nice. I'm always really impressed. Raven, I don't think I've ever told you this, but I'm always really impressed by your knowledge of, like, actors and voice actors and, like, these largely hidden relationships between things. Like, I never know that stuff. Like, ever. So the fact that you have so many, like, little details like that, I always find really impressive. I can fly here. Whee! I feel like I'm not supposed to be in there. Wait, I want this. Oh. Okay. All you have to do, if you want something, just hit it. I'm a vat of useless knowledge. Me too, it's just not about the same things. Was there a point to coming here? Where's Owl? Esoteric, that's the right word. I have an approximate knowledge of many things, but still. Rare nuts grow on these trees, I'll trade you things for them. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Owl, that's kind of weird. But, you do you. Okay, but like... Okay. Sure. Can I put a thing on that? I wonder what this is. Oh, thanks, Piglet. Okay. Maybe this isn't... Is this required for the storybook? I legitimately don't know. One of those shards that the game thinks is really rare and cool. And yet it keeps... excuse me? My glide just stopped? Arcade Bear lore, I briefly dated a guy whose favorite thing ever was Piglet. He had a figurine and like 3 tattoos of him. Are you sure it was that Piglet? Yes. Alright, just saying. Am I supposed to be up here? Is this actually what this game is wanting me to do right now? Shield 2 gummy? Okay. Aren't you supposed to be copying Tigger's pattern? Yeah, I already did that. And now he's just like, you're good. Like, thanks. Oh, okay, I had to talk to Rue. That was it. There's only one way to find out. Whack the nuts back at the pot to shatter it. Okay. No, don't whack the nuts. I will not. Played for 37 minutes on Nier Automata, and it changed my life. Hello, Bon. I played that game. I did it on stream. It was a good game, but I was honestly expecting it to be a little bigger. Okay. Okay. I cannot tell the perspective on this. Okay. Okay, alright. Sure. Good job, Sora. Okay. I had it and I lost it. Did this really need to be 20? Okay. Alright. Sora, is there a reason why you're only sometimes doing the jump? Good thing it doesn't have to be in a row. Yeah. But you can fall off and lose, apparently. Also, for anybody who's not clear on this, I am not choosing to jump. Sora is doing that automatically. He chose not to jump there. Okay. Or there. Alright. Sure. Okay. Nope. Alright. Not again. Okay. This is another great example of the camera existing. I think if I just stand... You're locking onto a thing. Do you want to look at it? Not at all. And that time he jumps. Okay. Sure. All right. Whatever you say, Sora. Like, it's not... Nothing here is correlating in the slightest. But for the first time in a long time, we are having 5 minutes of ASMR time. We'll call this ASMR with Pooh and Friends. This is maybe, man, I really, you know, I thought the minigame with the swing was pretty rough, but this might actually be worse. Because I cannot really control what I'm doing. What is happening?
You're stupid!
Thanks, Arcade. Appreciate you. So we're just gonna keep going. It's that. These certainly are some choices that the game is making. There we go. I think we might have a new record with that one, chat. Sure. Okay. It's fine. You do. We'll get there eventually, Sora. This is so bad. This kid did in fact make it into Smash, that's true. This in fact did make it into Smash. Again, by the time of Kingdom Hearts 2, they had a much better idea what they were doing. Much better. Because this is fucking awful. This is... I really don't have much control over what is happening here, so... I think maybe if I move to the side a little bit, I have a slightly better chance. Or I could just be making that up. There we go, there's a little bit. This kid did make it into Smash. Chad, who's your favorite Smash character, and in which game? Which game were you like, this is the one? This is the one. Which one is it? If I had to pick a single Smash character to be the only one I could ever play again, you know, it might legitimately be Ike. It might be Ike. There have been many characters that I've really enjoyed, but it might actually be Ike. He just feels good. I like Ike. I like Ike. He just feels good. Never played Smash? That's okay. Kirby? It's the hats. Understandable. Understandable. Ike is a good one. I like Ike. I've only played Smash Ultimate literally 3 matches. But I actually liked Cloud too, because he is very similar to Ike at like a basic level, and I do appreciate that. I always really liked Lucario. I did like Lucario, but I didn't like Mewtwo. Did not really enjoy Mewtwo. Piranha Plant is in that? Yes, I think so. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this exact thing. Annoying guy, Pikachu. Pikachu is great. Pikachu has always been great. So I don't find that annoying in the slightest. Oh. Wait. Actually... okay. I was expecting it to give me a action command there. Yeah, I mean, I liked Lucas. Back in Brawl is maybe one of the ones that I've played the most. What is happening? How do I get this? Lucas was fun. Sonic is fun, even though I was always bad with him. He's just fun. He's just interesting to play as. What is? How do I get this? It's not. Okay, but really, how do I get that nut? It's not giving me. Maybe I can only have one. Maybe I can only have one. Power up, love that. Lucas and Yoshi. I like Yoshi because people hate on Yoshi in Smash, so I was like... There we go. How do I get that nut? Bookslap. You can add that as a quote. That is a function that we have. Right. Don't let me forget to use those. Rude. Wee. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a chest beneath me. see you. You don't know how to do that? Ooh, dark matter. Legitimately super rare. Exclamation mark, quote, add, and then... Yeah, there it is. It's quote add. Mithril shard. Let's go get another nut. Do I not have to actually do this for the storybook here? I feel like this might be optional. That was worth it. Okay. Is there anything else to do here? Or did we get everything? We might have gotten everything. Let's look and see if there are any more nuts. That might be it. Feel like that's it. We can probably leave, right? Yep, alright, if it turned into a new item, then we're all set. How do we know when we're done here? I don't know if there's some of these that I haven't done. Can someone look up how many torn pages there are? I think they still sit in my inventory, so I think I can check. No, they're... Okay, well, hold on. Yeah, take a look at how many there are. Gummy. Really? I can't look? I thought I could, to be quite honest with you. I think they're logged with Cricket. Oh, with Jiminy. Good call. Maybe in minigames? Honey Hunt, Block Tigger, Pooh Swing, Giant Pot, Ansem's Reports, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. That's weird. Chronicles, 100 Acre Wood. That's it? That's all we get? Okay. That's... Okay. Okay. I mean, there's definitely still one that we need somewhere. I guess we'll save that AP for Ars Arcanum. Sure. Oh, you know what? We could unequip both tech boosts. Because that's fine. We don't care about that. And we could finally equip Ars Arcanum. What are we doing now? Leaving? We might be leaving. No, not... Oh, wait. Can we leave? There might be more cutscene that we have to do.
Headshot.
Let's see. Moogle's got anything for us? There was a page in Hollow Bastion, which may be the final one. I thought we got a page there. I feel like it's also a thing where, like, you... you, like, get another... What am I trying to say? when you like finish everything else, like the last page just sort of manifests. If that makes sense. Oh, okay, right. We didn't. I forgot that we didn't put it in yet. Is it in yet? Now we can go. Whee. This isn't what I meant to do. I thought that was the exit. The exit's over here. So, we still have some time left today. So instead of going to the very... Should we go to the very end? We could. I don't know. Chat, I'm going to leave it up to you. Should we go towards the end of the game? Should we revisit some worlds? I say that it's up to you, but I'm probably going to go to the end of the game. Like, what are you feeling? Revisit worlds and hunt for treasure. 1 page is left, and then 100 Acre Woods is done. Because we're not going to finish this game today. We could get real close. We should get McDonald's. We have McDonald's. We have food at home. We have food at home. My pal, Alexander. My pal, Alexander. We'll buy your McDonald's if we stop at McDonald's. Booty, that is a sentence that I don't understand. Ifrit! I'll buy your food, now take us to McDonald's. Okay, by McDonald's you mean Hollow Bastion and then... what is the name of the final zone? I always want to say the world that never was, but I'm not actually sure if that's it. Correct. Man, Andy's mind is going to explode when he sees the gummy ship segments in the second game. What with him liking Star Fox and all. Oh, I miss Andy. Now I'm sad. Halloween Town, Slantica, Monstro, Agrabah, Traverse Town are all the worlds with pages. Yeah, I'm not sure which of those we look at. Can you give the gummy ship fox ears? You can give it a hand and a wheel. There are some blocks you can put on that are just like silly for funsies blocks. And one of them is a big hand. Why does Slantica sound like a slur? I don't know. It does though. You're not wrong. I think my Thundaga gun is just firing missiles straight ahead that just kind of explode. Do you see those blocks pop out? We did it. Also, this guy's still here. Where's Belle? still in the castle. And I came all the way to the outside for some reason. Against her will? Always. I think she stayed for a reason. The other princesses are inside as well. I wonder why. Let us go ask them. You may need my strength. Okay. I'm not going to, though. Because I know there's a white trinity up here. And also I don't want to. Another Thundaga gummy. Nice. Camera. Cam. It's fine. I'm sure we'll find it. I will do some playing off stream. Some leveling, some searching for treasures, you know, boring stuff. Lame, terrible, stupid things. Oh, hey. Oh, the wizard and his disciples. Why did I... Come on. Oh, hey, everybody. It's fine, I'll just die. Could do Ars Arcanum on you, and I kind of want to because it would be funny. Yeah, just good to have them written so it can be remembered later. Well, I mean, yes, but I won't. I am neither writing them down nor remembering at the moment. Just because I don't want to, you know, clog things up. Is everything just way more resistant to magic, or is it that my magic needs to level up? No, that's... Donald and Goofy really need to get it together. I know they're my friends and they're trying their best, but I would like them to try better. You did Atlantica, so Thunder is as strong as it gets right now. It would do more if you had more MP, since it scales. Yeah, but I think my MP is basically as high as it can go right now. Yeah, where do I get the third level spells? Because you can definitely get, like, Thundaga and Fyraga. I mean, I'm sure I will. Let me get the guy. Whew. Everything takes a while to kill me. Oh my gosh. We gotta get strong, chat. He's so proud of himself. Look at him go. I thought Thundaga was Atlantica upgrade. No, Thundara. Well, it's the first upgrade, so it would just give you whichever one you don't have. Did I do the Olympus Coliseum challenges? I've done the like first baby ones. I haven't gone back to do them. I could. You could do like the Pegasus Cup. Hey, is that everything? Are we good? Are we good, finally? We are not good. Okay. Really worried for a second. No, don't target the enemy. No, look at the pots. Definitely look at the pots that are just sitting there, minding their own business. Yeah, like I can't even kill them in one hit now. Okay. Just slid off the railing right into me. I feel like we should get some more level ups fairly easy. Since everything is now giving, you know what, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go, or we'll be here all day. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Pretty sure. Okay. Apparently it's not fine, according to that one guy. See, we're leveling up, just like I said we would. Do really want this guy's shield. I think actually once we unlock the final world, that will give us access to. I don't really want to fight these because I'm gonna fall off. I'm gonna just straight up die? Maybe. Can anyone see what's happening? Are we winning? Their upgrades are in the Hades Cup. Yeah, I know there's a lot of good stuff in the Olympus Coliseum. Like, I'm pretty sure that's where you get both Donald and Goofy's ultimate weapons. Get over here, you jerk. And those I don't think are too bad. It's like you have to fight the like Ice Titan, I think, in a solo fight as like a big boss battle. And that's not terrible. There's like 4 spell upgrades to its place. Well, we don't have that stuff unlocked yet. We have to get to the end of this. Ooh, excuse me. We have to get to the end of this world. And then we'll unlock the final world, and getting to the final world, I think, is what finally undoes everything, so you can just do whatever you want. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I guess next stream we'll finish this game. Because, like, you know, we're not doing everything. I do eventually want to get back to other games. Question is, should we go back to doing the achievements for Hollow Knight when we're done with Kingdom Hearts 1, or do we finally get to spin the wheel? Have I told you that? Chat, have I told you about the wheel? The wheel has been prepped for, like, a month and a half. Spin the wheel. So I have every game on my backlog. It's like 20-some games that I'm like, yeah, I want to play this. None of which are games that I've played. But I have them all loaded up on a wheel, and what is the camera doing? Like, why is it like, look out into the horizon dramatically? But yeah, my plan for the rest of the year is to just spin that wheel and see how many games we can get through. I'm just clearing up the backlog. Is RE9 on that wheel? No, but RE0 and RE4 Remake both are. Because I've actually never played 4 Remake. Surprisingly. I've never played it. There's stuff on there, like... I can tell you. There's a lot of interesting stuff. I'll pull up the list. And then when we get to, like, the next... I'll pull it up on, at the next cutscene. RE9 is he's just gonna play it when it's time. Yeah, exactly, because I'm trying not to buy new games. You remember how I bought all of these books? This was bad. This was father being bad. Because I need to save money. All the money that I saved by, like, not eating out and, like, not buying new games is that stack of books. Whoops. My bad. So, like, I need to get back to saving money. Because guess what? Life is expensive. Those little those old dogs, expensive. This, keeping a roof over my head, expensive. You have my electric bill. In Columbus, electricity is wildly expensive right now. Because we're like, hey, what if we just subsidize a whole bunch of data centers for AI bullshit? We'll just make everybody pay for it. So I have, like, massive extra charges. So basically, life is extremely expensive and I'm unhappy. So I need to save money. And it's a great excuse for me to finally clear out backlog. We have, what? Jedi Survivor, Elden Ring, Resident Evil 4. There's so many things. There's so many things. Games that you're like, really? Bookslap has never played that? It's not just Columbus, it's all over the state. I got my electric bill. It was like auto-paid. And I got the notification of it while I was in San Francisco. The number stopped me in my tracks. I was like, are you serious? Because electricity was already wildly expensive here. Like, compared to what I was paying in Philadelphia, outrageous. I would not have believed you if you told me how expensive it was. And this was, like, very deeply upsetting. My last utility bill was like $270. it went up $80 last month. Like, are you what? I didn't use $80 more electricity and water. That didn't happen. That did not happen. So, what the hell is this? Shot up around the time that I moved. It's my bad. Sorry. If everything could just chill for a second! You know what? We'll just leave. It's fine. I can't! I hate how the electric companies get away with this stuff. Yeah, it's like, cool, you're making infinite dollars. I'm not. Man, we've talked about, like, very weird things today on the stream. Goofy, if you could stop knocking... I appreciate how much damage you're doing, but also you're preventing me from doing damage. Sadly, it's like a monopoly, because if you hit them in the financial, they can just turn it off as a threat. Well, it's like how in a lot of places, electric companies have really done a lot to shut down solar, to shut down people installing solar panels on private property, and have started instituting, like, grid fees. It's like, because people want solar, because it's, why not? The sunlight is free. But the problem is that sunlight is free, so they don't get to, you know, have infinite dollars. So, you know, they hate that. They really hate that. So they would prefer if you were just never allowed to do that. So that's actually a big issue in a lot of places. Like back home in Philadelphia, it was like that. Ansem is gone. When the keyhole appeared, darkness poured out of it. It swallowed Ansem, and he disappeared. Leather bars, party drugs, utility bills, what's next? That's true. Power companies hate this one trick, picture of sun. I cannot forget the look on his face. As the darkness engulfed him, he was smiling. That's bad. Please hurry, darkness is pouring from the keyhole. Yeah, well, I'm trying. It's all we can do just to hold back the darkness. I don't know how long we can manage even that. You look pretty chill right now, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? It's fine. Anyway, yeah, so... the point of me saying all of that was that, no, I have not bought Resident Evil Requiem. Shocking, I know. I have watched many, many run-throughs of it, so, like, it's cool. It's cool. If you want to talk about it, that's fine. Donald coming through with the right spell at the right time here. All the princesses and Alice, Ariel dodged a bullet. She really did. Yeah, but can you imagine what they would have had, how it would have looked if they had Ariel just like swimming in air there? Like, what would they do? Like, what would it be? Just her, like laying on a rock? When we go inside the keyhole, is that where we do we fight the behemoth in there? Is that the next boss? Floundering like a fish. Something like that. Goofy, get down from there! You want to divorce your wife because she's really silly? I don't know what just made me think of that. Maybe because he was being really silly. Come on, game! Ow! That guy almost killed me. His camera's giving me whiplash. What's wild is how it chooses to prioritize what enemies to target. There will be something directly next to me, and it'll look all the way across the room in the opposite direction and be like, that, right? That's the one? That's the guy? That's what you wanted? Is that guy over there? It's like, no! I'm being actively killed by this other thing, and you are choosing to contribute to that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you remember, we like didn't know any better back when this game first came out. Like, sure, we were probably like, man, the camera, and now we're like, oh god. We're like, please, please stop. You're hurting me so much. Yeah, we're not doing this. Jump! Stop getting caught! We are spoiled by modern gaming. We really are. Oh yeah, this is Behemoth. Okay, right. All of those enemies in front of a boss, like, come on, bro. What are you doing? And Donald's already down.
Donald!
Okay. Oh, do I have to get onto his back? Are you doing the thing that all behemoths do? You are, aren't you?
This should help. Defense!
Camera, I swear, it'll be okay if you just... Okay. Okay, we're not gonna... Let's untarget from... I'd run away and that's when he puts his horn down. I was like, I'm gonna go to the back! Cool. He took a step and I instantly died. Had no opportunity to do anything. That's great. What the fuck? Yeah, we're not doing all that. Ow. Donald, I kind of wish you would stop casting gravity. I don't think it's doing anything. If I go under his butt, am I safe? I am. Honestly, one of my more brilliant plans. Cool! First hit knocked him down. It's great. I love that for me. It's so well. Ow.
Heal. Wind.
Wood. Oh. Well, welcome back. You know what? This is better than when people were sexualizing the tongue monster in Silent Hill F. So I'm not mad about it. Homework done? Congratulations. Whoop! Under the butt for safety. Nice. I'm very proud of myself for thinking of that and it working. Ow.
This should help. Here. Defense.
Cameron, you're targeting that thing up there? Okay, we'll hang out over here. All right, under the... quickly, to the safety gooch! Take refuge in the prison pocket is what just... it was the thought that just occurred to me.
Come on. Come on.
I'm sorry, I've cursed us all. That's my bad. Really didn't do that much. No, one... Oh, quickly! Quickly! To the prison pocket! You have to do it as one word. It's quote add with no space. Yeah, there you go. Oh! You can jump. Sliding dash. I'm not sure what that is. Omega farts, got that. It is quite a big butt. It's like thick and muscular though, you know?
Now let's go
The behemoth does
that
its squats.
big keyhole.
Sora, you did it.
You did it. Great job. Who knew this would be the sus Bookslap moment? I feel like we've been sussier than that. What are you guys doing here, and why did the voice acting suddenly stop? They couldn't afford voice acting for all of us. We didn't have established voices at the time. Also, we came in Sid's ship. This is our childhood home. We wanted to see it again. It's in worse shape than I feared. It used to be so peaceful. Whatever. Don't worry. If we defeat Ansem, all should be restored, including your island. Really? This is the Deus Ex Machina that will save everyone. But it also means goodbye. Once the worlds are restored, they'll all be separate again. Everyone will go back to where they came from. I really want to play 7 Remake Intergrade. I really want to... Yuffie's gameplay looks really fun. Then I'll visit you guys at the gummy ship. It's not that simple. Before all this, you didn't know about other worlds, right? Because every world was isolated. Impassable walls divided them. This implies this world is a time loop. Does it? Which means gummy ships will be useless. So you're saying we'll never... We're saying this, but we don't actually know that.
But we'll never forget each other.
Hey, Landmark Warrior. Thanks for
No
stopping
matter
by.
where we are, our hearts will bring us together again. Besides, I couldn't forget you, even if I wanted to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Because closing it resets the world back to before the walls close. Is that what they're saying?
Sora, good luck.
I never got that. I never got that implication, but to be fair, I'm not really concerned. But So is this extra-dimensional darkness room actually in this world? The rainbow butthole. You see it, right? Thank you, Sora. I think the darkness has begun to weaken. But I can feel a powerful darkness growing somewhere far away. You see it? Thank you. It's the heart of the darkness. It must be where Ansem went. Then we'll take the gummy ship and deal with both Ansem and the Heartless. A worthy answer, Keyblade Master. Would Cinderella talk like that? We offer this power to aid your battle. Yeah! Alright, cool. Sora, your courage can bring back our worlds. Once the darkness is gone, all should return to its original state. Kairi would be back on the island? Well, certainly, and you should be too. Did they ever explain why Sora doesn't go back to the Destiny Islands? Let's make a quick save. I've actually never really thought about it. Like, is the implication that he's from somewhere else and he just didn't know it? There's a tournament being held at the Coliseum. Oh, thanks. Sure. Because he was inside the center of the universe is the real world reason. He collapsed into an infinitely dense point. Is that what you're suggesting? Do you think that hurts? Or the path to it got destroyed? The answer is anime logic. Because the narration dictates it. It's kind of like, who's stronger, Superman or Goku? Whoever the writer needs it to be. Who would win in this fight? Chris Redfield or Leon S. Kennedy? Well, they have fought, but also whoever the writer needs it to be. Dang. Should we put a... You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Doesn't matter anyways, because Kairi should go to Hollow Bastion. That's her home, but instead goes to the Destiny Island. Yeah, right? It's all whatever. What is the first question mark? Is that the Ice Titan? I don't remember. I don't remember which is which. I think the Ice Titan gives you, like, the Save the King or something? You think it's the Ice Titan? I feel like you're supposed to be around level, like, 60-ish before you do that. We definitely are not strong enough to take on the Hades Cup, but, it will be good training. We definitely need some level-ups. I'll do some leveling up off-stream. It gives you the best magic Keyblade. The Hades Cup or the Titan fight? Oh, he gives you the best magic Keyblade. Oh. I don't think we're strong enough, unfortunately. We're at that point in the game where, like, your power has sort of been negated by everything else leveling up around you. And we kind of have to catch up. Especially on Proud Mode. That just reminded me of Devil May Cry 3. Bonus points to anyone who knows specifically what I was thinking of. Is it a special edition thing? No, it's not. It's another game.
This should help.
Ice Titan sadly got a little too much on him. He does. He's too thick. Yeah. I feel like you should be in like the 60s when you fight him. And I remember even then, it takes a while. He's got a ton of health. His HP goes past the max the HP bar can. Yeah, I kind of remember that.
Heal. This should help. Heal.
Same with Hades and the Rock. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, there's another Titan, right? But still, this is the best leveling we can do.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
It's funny how Hades lasted the longest of the villains in the cast we saw at the start, even though it's implied the Heartless here are from him using them. Well, I think it's partially because... I think it's because his goal was just to mess with... Hercules. Like, he was more goal-driven. The other ones were like, I want power, but he's like, I just want that guy to suffer. I just hate this one guy in particular.
I give up.
You know? Like, he's not out there doing a whole bunch. He just wants to fight this one guy. You know what we'll actually do? Set time limit. Did we do the time limit? We must have. If we have the ability to choose the opponent, we must have. So we'll do Hercules Cup with just Sora. He wants to kill Hercules, and the Heartless pretty much control everyone. Yeah, he was working on something different. He's not working on the group project. Did these guys also level up? Or are these... Yeah, I think they did. So everything in the game... Everything in the game leveled up. Watch us get killed on the very first fight. By a shadow! Oh, we have so much leveling up to do. So much. He doesn't want to fight him, as it would mean his death, as the film shows, so he gets others to kill him for him. Is that... I haven't seen Hercules in a long time. Is that what would happen? I just assumed he was more of a work from the, you know, shadows kind of villain. Like, why do the work yourself when you can just make other people do it? Yeah, definitely keep looking at that guy all the way in the distance, camera. Don't worry about the things mercilessly beating on you. This is gonna be so painful. Maybe after stream ends, I'll just keep playing and trying to level up, because, oh boy, these are rough. Let's go in together. He does do that, like how Cloud was here to find Sephi, and Hades told him he'd lead Cloud to him if he killed Hercules. Oh no, I'm not stressed by this because there's no, like, if you die here, who cares? Like, that's why I'm not using items either. I'm literally just here as, hey, look, a supply of enemies for me to fight. You know what I mean? Because this is fine. This is the best way to level, honestly. It's just... because none of it matters. There's no stakes. But all the experience points that you get are real. So, you know, why not?
That's the power of the Keyblade.
If you could do Rock Titan solo, you'd have the best EXP farm in the fastest time. Rock Titan is in the Hades Cup, though, right?
Thunder! Here! Thunder! This should help. This should help.
I hate these things so much.
Thunder!
They're just so good at closing the gap. I think, in the Hades Cup, it's like every 10 seeds, you get like a save point, right? I don't think you have to go all the way through 50, right? If you're gonna fight Sephiroth, you'll want Knights of the Round. I have never beaten Sephiroth in this game. To be fair, I haven't tried that much, but he's very hard, and he would one-shot me. I think he usually one-shots you. But that's why you need second chance or whatever it's called. But I won't get that until, like, I think it was level 90. So, that ain't happening. I mean, look at how much damage even just regular enemies do. They basically all two-hit me, and that has been the case for most of the game. Over-leveled, he does 2 hits on you. Yeah, right. Camera, can you please just try a little bit? Guarding this game sucks. So much ass. Need better armor? Yeah, I can't. I'm wearing the best armor that I can get. I mean, armor only gives you like single defense points anyway, though. No, the game. It's just the game is just really hard with all of that. I don't want to target something that far away. Is there a difficulty slider? No! No, when do you think this game was made? Of course not. No, you choose the difficulty of the game when you start the file, and then that's what it's set at. So we did pick hard. We did pick hard mode. Which is fine. I like that it's challenging, don't get me wrong. But it's like, you just don't have very many options. I would rather play a game and have it be too hard and be a challenge and force me to do better than have a game just be really easy and breeze through it. Like, I don't play games to just win. Like, I want them to be hard, you know? So, like, I may be whining and be like, this is too hard, I don't like this. Actually, I love it. It's just that I'm a baby. Oh, can't you, like... Oh, I'm thinking of... Okay. There's a trick you can do with arrow where you, like, bounce it on you. but I think you have to get it up against a wall. There are 3 difficulties in Final Mix: easy, normal, hard, but they're named differently. Yeah, this is hard. This is hard. And then isn't there?
That's the best you can do?
Isn't there like isn't there like critical mode or something in some of them?
That's the best you can do?
Ah, okay. Playing Terraria on Master Mode is for people wanting a hard experience. Masochists play Legendary Mode normally. Yeah, it's like I want a game to be hard. Stop that. Stop that. Thank you. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part of Kingdom Hearts is the challenges. They're really hard, they kill me a lot, and they make me feel good when I beat them. So, yeah. Legitimate based answer.
You're stupid!
That will probably one-shot me, right? Like, that will probably one-shot me. I want my arrow back. I'm only allowed to hit him once. Okay. Okay. If you parry his dash, it should, like, affect him. There we go. Can I time that again? No, cannot. Well, I hadn't guarded the parry. I had only, like, accidentally hit it, and, like, knocked it away. So not like a true parry, you know what I mean? Right, that was only the mid fight. Cool! I'm just so, like, locked in to all of my actions and just never really had a chance there. Locked in, derogatory. Man, I wish I had Reflect. Man, I wish I had Reflect. Reflect would be so good right now. That might be my single Why are you looking at the guy all the way up there? You'd also throw the Keyblade and be immortal. I don't really like many of the special attacks in Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't even really like Ars Arcanum, but when you get the opportunity, it is at least a lot of damage that I think is magic-based. So it should be pretty effective for me.
Take that.
But yeah, man, Reflect, can't wait. Can't wait. The perfect guard and counterattack for any... Sure, okay, we'll fight that guy. Sure. Targeting last second switched and was like, no, this one. Okay. The Keyblade throw is the only one that I like. I remember trying it, not liking it, never trying it again. He got me on his backswing.
This should help. Heal. Wind. Come on.
Well, I'm getting better at guarding the dash, but I have to be doing nothing when it starts. Or I'll be animation locked. You make a great curry-making companion. I've been quiet because I've been prepping curry this whole time. You're welcome. Anytime. I understand. I'm second monitor content. And for you, that just means making curry. I'm nobody's first monitor. It's okay. Curry does sound good. I have no plans for dinner. Chat, what should I have for dinner?
This should help.
Pizza? I had pizza yesterday. I just had pizza. Ramen? I do have that, and I'm poor. Actually, I think I have some chicken in the fridge. Maybe I'll use the ramen or use the chicken and make ramen. Can I?
Come on. Heal.
What's in the freezer?
You're not too bad.
What is in the freezer? Oh, okay. Otherwise, burger, chimkin. I'll probably have chimkin. Ramen plus frozen veggies plus egg plus canned tuna. You know what? You're right. I should buy some canned tuna. I used to eat tuna a lot, but I haven't really in a while. Okay.
This should help. This should help.
Hey, give up yet?
I was I blocked at the wrong time, but it's okay. We're just doing that for experience points. You know what? We should probably end stream. Thanks, random command. That's why I keep that. Even though people don't really use it, that's why. End stream, I know. I have things to do. Fold laundry and figure... I also have to eat. Like, I should probably eat. But thanks. Next time, next stream on Thursday. Yes, Thursday. We'll beat the game. We'll beat the game. We'll go to the final world. We'll beat the game. That'll be it. I'll do some leveling and things off stream. That'll be fun. Make sure that you tune in tonight at about 7 o'clock. Andy will be streaming more of his Pokemon Leaf Green gameplay. He could beat the game tonight. I'm not positive. Make sure you're there for that. Of course, on Tuesday will be Teamwork Tuesday with a brand new game. We have something new lined up that'll be different and fun. And maybe something that you're not expecting. And on Thursday, I will be back around 9 o'clock. We will finish Kingdom Farts. And then, I don't know. What we do after that, it depends. Should we go back to Hollow Knight and doing our Steel Soul mode, or do we spin the wheel? You let me know. You tell me what we do. But that's gonna be it for today. So let me stop the recording.